Hold on. There we go. All right. Welcome back. Hello. You'll notice that we were starting 30 minutes early because I can. That's really pretty much why. Also, I'm just curious to see how far we can go tonight with the speed. Again, the speed up feature really helpful in playing through this game. So I'm scrolling. Sorry, I'm scrolling on the wrong sound thing. There we go. All right. All right. Oh, let me actually take a drink of our flavor that is not anime girl thigh today. Or doggy. So I'm trying to rotate between the three open flavors I have, but you know, I don't want to drink this too much. I don't have any caffeine today, so you know the amount of caffeine I get this should be healthily safe. Only downside of this one is I did not put it in the Milo cup in the fridge in advance, so it is kind of warm, I guess. Not really warm, but like room temp, which I guess is technically warm a little bit. Anyway, let us just get started. So where we left off yesterday was we're in the last tower, so we're gonna go find Renee up top. Hopefully this one looks like it's just gonna be like how the last one was, where it's just a straight shot. So you're probably gonna get assaulted by some random enemy somewhere along the lines. Or somewhere down the line, I should say. And bye. And bye. There we go.
We're good to go.
Alright, let's see here. Yep, just a straight shot. I make sure to get all the chests on like the last tower we went to where I left something in the back, which I'm gonna be bothered about for a while. No matter where you go or what events you witness, you can rest easy knowing that this chest will always be here for you. When you think about it, aren't we all a little empty inside? Yes. Let's see. Oh, I almost whiffed that. I don't think Evil Eye's AoE is that big. I know Hurricanes is probably that big, but...
Not bad.
True Black Fang, ooh. And just let's kill this guy. So honestly, with knowing that we're gonna play so I thought I was gonna skip the third game, but we're not. So we're gonna play that next after this, and just knowing that there's a speed up feature, it will definitely help us get through these a bit faster. You have the chest eyes wide with avarice. Your face falls as you realize you've already taken everything. And it's not to say like obviously I don't like the gameplay. Like it's more I'm playing this for the story. So you'll notice with all the other Trails games we'll play, except for like the remake ones, I'm guessing, we'll probably won't speed things up. But for all the other ones that we can, we probably will. Although I think after we play the third chapter, we'll have to kind of, not like slow down with how we play, but we'll have to do all the side quests and stuff because I'm going to end up buying it on my PS5. So, you know, trophies. So, we'll still speed up, but we'll do all the side quests too. Like, this one we're not doing the side quests because I'm like, oh, I'll just do all the side quests in the remake. And I don't care about Steam achievements as much as I do about my PlayStation trophies, so, you know.
Alright, what's next?
Yeah, Joshua, come on. What are you about to do? Other than die. Oh, okay. I always forget how big like the AoE on that guy's explosion is. Kind of pause on that one, I guess. Yeah, well, pushing it, but it's a pushing it pause, I guess. You know me, I always push it. I always push my pauses if I need to. In case someone there's gonna take something wrong, you know. I'd technically pause on that phrase too, I guess. See, and then I think I overdo it, but you know, that's just how I am. I do need to get like a pause button, for when I say stuff like, or when I need it, I guess. Well, I don't know why I don't have a button on my stream deck. I'm trying to figure out what edit I want to do with that. I feel it has to be a Vine Boom, and then like maybe like of Shaq doing the timeout. Like there's a picture of Shaq that's doing like the timeout like hand. Like maybe that. I don't know. That's for another time. Anyway, so after this tower, I think next it'd be the. Did I read this? Well, so you're not above asking for seconds. After this tower would be chapter, I think, 8, and then there's one more chapter after that. So I think we can get through chapter 8, unless it's like really long. So probably we'll get like. Was a very cool ad. Oh, I was talking about me saying pause a lot and saying I need a stream deck button for when I do it instead. That's all. Okay, listen, robot that gets damn 2 turns and basically wastes my time. Stop that. Alright, let's see what we got here. Up, wrong way. Skull pendant. Any chance you can put that thing back where you found it? No. Let me check if the skull pendant is, Death Blow. Oh, it was more, what did I say? I can't remember. Again, knowing me. Although I usually remember when I say pause. Yeah, no, well, I did say something earlier, and then I had the thought of I need the pause button for when it happens. I mean, I guess the AO button is also the pause button, technically. But I guess it's more of when we see a cutscene, whereas pause is more when I say something. Right? I think that's how it ends up working out. For me, at least. Why are there so many of them? Oh boy, how are we gonna... Alright, well, I know what we have to do. Alright. Oh, wait! This is perfect. Alright, Joshua. I don't think you can miss this attack, technically, so... Dude, how much XP are we gonna get from this? There's like 6 of them. Oh, dude, that's vintage Joshua right there. Let's see.
Let's move out.
Okay, what the... Okay, well, unfortunately for Father Kevin, his XP capped. capped up. So I guess technically level-wise, that is a lot. But yeah, just Father Kevin's just like, yeah, sorry. Sorry, dude. Well, hold up, 73, 74, 75. I mean, that's not bad. Look, he's literally like 2 levels behind. So not bad at all, actually. I just wish they didn't get... damn. That what, right? I think we just forget how like little XP, like number-wise, like they actually need, even though it says it, like that was insane. Let's sleep and faint. I will put that on here. Crazy. And we were lucky to get 6 of them. And luckily we had Joshua. I was worried I'd have to use the Tita beam, which I guess would have been fine too, but well, no, actually, the Tita beam isn't a full, like, map AoE, or field AoE. It's a large area that looks kind of almost like it could be. Am I doing me a favor not opening up again? Yeah, sorry about that. Okay, we haven't... Oh, right, it's a new day, so I'm unretiring from, well, we'll get to one, maybe. You haven't seen one yet.
Not bad.
Yeah, tonight's stream is going to be a long one, so y'all sit back, relax, get a snack. I do have a snack, actually, but I don't eat on stream normally, so I'm curious how it's going to impede stuff. There might be a lot of chewing, because it's like lifesaver gummies. But, yeah. We'll do one. I honestly probably just eat it on break, because I don't think I can eat it while streaming. I don't want to hear, like, the ASMR chewing noise. I don't want to give you all ASMR chewing noises. Yeah, they were on sale at Aldi, so I was like, oh. Like, when I go to Aldi, I see, like, I basically, like, I'm very frugal, like, I don't know if it's Prince to be shocked. Like, so whenever I see stuff on sale, I always try to look, like, at least in Aldi, it's, like, the red, like, labels that they have, and I'm like, oh, shoot, that's on sale, and I see something I like, I'm like, okay, I'll take you. Just as empty, and if it could eat you, it would. Yeah, it's not the plain ones, though. It's, like, these tropical mix ones, where it's, like, flavor, like, 2 flavors mixed together. But I love lifesaver gummies. I don't eat them too much, but whenever I do, or if they're on sale, like, I'll get them. Looking for more treasure? Just what kind of budget do you think this game had? It's like, compared to like a gummy bear, like Haribo gummy bears, I don't mind, but they're kind of like hard chewy in a way. Like, my brother loves them, but for me, I'm more of like I like the Black Forest ones, because they're like softer. But like, the Haribo ones are like very, like chewy. But it's weird because I think their other stuff is, no, their other stuff is actually as chewy. I'm trying to think of like if there's other ones they have, but I think of all like the Black Forest ones. So like they have like the Twin Snakes ones and stuff, or like the weird like shaped ones. But yeah, you know, I'm a little gummy fiend a little bit. Not as much as my brother though. My brother is the real gummy fiend. Like, he loves gummy bears. Well, that man's a demon. So much to the point that this is kind of a funny story is like, so you know there's like like they have the gummy vitamin gummy bears. Yeah, he loved gummy bears so much he kind of like overdosed on them, which I mean it's scary at first, but like technically it's like vitamins, you just piss it all out anyway, or it just goes through you. It goes through as waste, so it's not too bad. But like he did eat a lot of them one time, and I think we didn't buy them ever since. That was like years ago though. All right. Anyway, I had to get that story out of the way. But yeah, it's always like, yeah, you only need one. And it's like, nope. I debated on putting some of those lifesavers in my Gamer Subs cup, but I'm like, I probably won't do anything. And I wouldn't even get to eat any of them because it's gonna be like under the shaker part. There's something in the store that brings outer. Oh, you. No. You would be wrong, sir. Unfortunately, you won't be able to see how it happens. Because this is the final tower, but... Alright, here I go. Unretiring from this because it is a new day. First, activates... I assume that's successful. And we had... performing an important upon the Oriole in another... However, what was the only within the... to seal the Oriole. The porn? What? The porn's anal? What? Hold on. Okay, obviously it's the final defense line, the second barrier. I'm guessing that lies within the fort. Okay.
Oh my God! Oh my God! I'm about to buzz! Oh my God!
You know what's so? Oh my! Oh, actually, I don't. Oh, you know, I'll just say it because I don't know if I'll add it maybe one day. Apparently, you know how there's that Mr. Krabs one? I've been going through Instagram the other day. There's a Squidward version, so I've debated on putting it on there. Well, listen to Lisa's The World Says on Fortnite. Well, the device starts through. that Oriole it again as a with its gospels anyone to out power ain't on or sealed with or should me think that could be in the world come the real will feel it's in again. Alright, we have to go the other way because we missed one. I'm so glad this is the last place I need to do this at. Knock on wood. Oh, wait. I have a desk, I don't know why I can't actually do it. Alright. The it should arg and once tick the of the real buried there and it can in the dimension the assume by the type other and do would goal to prevent reality. Oh boy, okay. Well, I guess this is 4 of 4, I guess, or is this? By the way, search for we the but power that up bit the droid will themselves to the over he real to in and records never seen by who we are in our we that will be our why is this one long pause what the Oriole want get to eel how our just cheese to be that we make same again Tim will we are try e of the or I these records for the game have mercy. I also don't know if this is the right way or the wrong way. We'll check. Just not let the backtrack. I watched until the two freaks kissed on the beach. No drama. Right, I forgot that did happen. How do I get something so important happening? So let's do ball. Yes. Basically, like in the towers, there's like a little portal in front of them now, and it takes us to like some space like area. It's empty now, but don't worry. Whoever put that item in, you're probably wanting you to have it anyway. I'd hope so. P-charge. I wish I could share a little love with... We get this. Yesterday we got I want to tell you a secret, and then we got the agate one. This damn game. Whoever wrote that stuff in the chest, I hate you, but like in like not in like a mean way. And boom. Oh, you didn't murder them?
That's that. Let's move out.
Alright. This looks like the right way, to be honest. So I'm gonna actually backtrack. Hold on, let's do this first. Tempest game. A Tita weapon. There you go. Well, now that well, basically we know we're going the right way if we see like a little rest thing next to the portal.
Piece of cake.
Let's just get off the chest here first. Actually, Topaz Talisman. I assume that one. It's just gonna give us Earth, right? Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Here you go, Father Kevin. You flip the chest upside down, open the secret section of it to be looted. You find nothing, and now your armor's retired. You read this one. It's empty with its lid wide open. It almost looks like it's screaming at you. Bam. Okay.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Ah, shit. Oh, here we go. Initiate Tita Beam.
I gotta give it my all.
Launch the Tita Beam!
Okay.
3, 2, 1, launch! I just did way more damage. I can probably use Hurricane and kill all of them, I think. Let's see. Unless it hits. Or actually, unless it misses. Good, none of them exploded.
Wing rule.
Wait, if you're all in the pocket dungeon, how that beam reach you? I don't worry about it. Well, it's cool and the Tita beam. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. I don't know how. Where does she like get like? Where does she get like? I don't know how she's able to do that, but it's petrification and death blow. I wonder if there's like a backstory to it. Probably not. It's like, let's just give Tita a cool ass ability, which I am on board with. Of course, Joshua, you missed. You freaking poopy. This damn self-destruct thing. Okay. Alright, so either the two areas we just saw were the wrong way, or the one that we thought was the wrong way that's back here is actually the right way. Tita's funded by Lockheed Martin. Let's see. So you have to go this way, go all the way around. All the way down here, go down here, go around here, go around here, go around here, and then go to this one. Wait a second. Well, that's not... Wait, hold up. Wait, am I stupid? Wait, what? Wait, what? Uh-oh. Oh, was it down this way? Or is this the one I just went to? I'm so lost. No, wait. Ooh, the way this camera's rotating. Maybe they just both lead to the same area. Okay, whatever. You know what? Oh, what? Okay, I guess? Right? Yeah, okay. Okay, they are, like, connect. Okay. I was like, am I going crazy? Alright, we're fine. And I'm not going crazy, that's a good thing. Alright, let's check what's in this one over here. It doesn't help that the camera rotates. Like, I can't rotate it here, but then it rotates when I enter the dang portal.
We're good to go.
Bam. Bam.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Okay, let's see what we got here. Cloak. Cloak. I don't even know what that one's gonna do. Let's see. Cloak. No encounter. Oh. I mean, it's kind of redundant now because I basically do a speed up to make it seem like there's no encounters, but I mean, it could be a bit better. No matter where you go in this life, there's always someone looking to take you for all you've got. It happened to me, and it will happen to you. I think we've seen that one. Okay. Bink. Bam.
Done yet.
At least Joshua can just face tank it all. That's good. Now that you've taken my contents, this means we're dating, right? I'd hope so. He's like, I want to be wine and dined. Okay, let's go actually this way. You know what's actually crazy? I technically should do the no encounter things, because these guys give like no XP actually. Or it's like very minuscule now at this point. But it's just another thing to equip, so that's why I don't want to... Okay. No. I mean, look at that XP. Like, well, it's only like 8 for Josh. Well, I guess they get 20. But we already have an ad? What the hell? Oh, it has been 30 minutes already. That's crazy. You ever wonder if an items in this chest were meant for someone specific, and you have never take them away? How rude. Then it's just a monument to your reckless greed. I had a feeling that was going to happen. As soon as I saw that robot like drifting towards me, I was like,
Not bad.
Alright, do not touch me. Did I read this one? Oh yeah, that's right. We're now dating that chest. Not the first chest I'd pick to date. But, you know. Curio Ball. You know, it's just so quickly that it catches fire, scorching its constant ashes. Maybe this teaches you to gain your excitement. What the hell? Oh, you bastard. Ah!
That's that. Let's move out.
Alright. I think we're getting close to the last area. Let's see. Well. Let's... You've looted this chest already. It's strange. It almost feels heavier now. Ooh. Go steel. Cool. We'll take that, definitely. Oh, whoops. Ah, I meant to read the chest. Also, there should be an ad in, like, probably like 10 seconds, by the way, so get ready for that. Oh, there it is. Alright, we will be right back. In case you're all wondering, yes, I did just see that. What the hell? Well, you know, it's just like this to happen, or to start happening a day where I'm like, oh, we can do a long stream. It's just, we're doing so good the past couple. This hasn't happened in a while, actually. So, let me munch on these lifesavers as we, it like cut out, it disconnected for a little bit. Stream did, oh, these are too soft, actually. These lifesavers have no gift to them. Sorry, let me chew on these real quick. Wait, yeah, it ended early, right? Like, I'm like, I thought I just saw the ad counter and I didn't, like, I wasn't paying attention. I think it just ended. What flavor is supposed to be? Hold on. Alright, enough chewing by me. Almost. Hold on. Y'all could hear that, right? That chewing the entire time. I just wanted to see. I wasn't sure. Okay, so hopefully this is connecting, because it wasn't an internet issue. Well, technically it was, but it wasn't like drop frames like bad. It was just a little blip, I guess, that happened for some reason. I don't know why. Anyway, despite your repeated searches, it just doesn't contain any invisible items. In fact, it doesn't contain anything visible or otherwise. Anyway, oh! Nice try. I remembered to loop around. There's a chest back here. Or there's something back here. Aha! This thing's about to assault me. To be continued. You've already looted this chest. You briefly pause to wonder if that's legal. Wait, if that was the right one, then where's this leading to? This leads to something good, if it was behind everything, I'd assume. Even though there wasn't anything in the chest, opening it showed you showered you in confetti. Yay! Josh Giddy, Hatsune Miku's alt account, Filipina Auntie, and Bad Bunny's halftime show making their way through Saddam Hussein's Golden Palace, liberate the Iraqi people, and find his weapons of mass destruction. What an incredible squad. Well, you know, I like to just wonder how much time it takes for people to think of to type this shit half the time. Y'all know what this means. Big XP coming up. These gummies. Like I said, for some reason these lightsaber gummies are softer than I thought. Or than I remember.
Not done yet.
The fact that's the only XP that Joshua gets is kind of crazy. But Father Ken's gonna catch up. It's microplastics and forever chemicals in them. I don't really have any more chew. Which I think I said already, but... They're still good, don't get me wrong. The chest is empty, but you briefly consider taking it along with you and selling it to someone. We're scalping chests now? Is that what we're doing? Do not touch me. Okay. I like how this is so much like a big like area, like right behind where we actually need to go for some reason.
Excuse
Sorry, that English was like confusing. Into the wood grain of the empty chest, you wonder how many chests could be made out of a single tree. What do we get? This Mirage Ring again? Alright, let's go up here. This is empty, or is it that just what it wants you to think? This thing was trying to beat me up. I have to just initiate first. What's going on? Okay, first off, I ran into you. There's no way you surprise attacked me. Make it make sense. Oh, here we go, Mister. I'm gonna heal myself and stall.
That's that. Let's move out.
There's probably a monster chest in here. Blue Falcons. Shadow again. F-Zero. Here you go, Father Kevin. We'll ditch all these. Oh, I forgot to read the chest. Wow, look at all this air. Alright, take that. Think you can just take my stuff and run off? You'll be hearing from my lawyer. Oh, now we're back here. Ooh. Alright, so we're gonna have to go. I guess I should have went backwards. This one doesn't mind a big. Everyone look 1, 2, 3. I like how I did I actually got. At least I could understand that big Yakub meme. I got that one. I had to remember what it was at first, but. At least everything you said was coherent to me. Alright, let's see. Shouldn't we go this way? Go, oh, do not touch me. Please. Thank you. So you want to know what's weird? Like, I don't know, because I feel like it's been either way too long or I haven't done this in like years, but I've been craving like going to one of those, you know, like when you go to like a mall and you see like a candy store or something and like you like fill a bag of candy and stuff. Like, I've been craving like the desire to do that for some reason. I don't know why. It's just like, I want to do it. Sorry, take a drink. Hitting with R and yeah, I think I know what. Yeah, don't say it. All right, time to narrate. You're really rude, you know. I was so sick of waiting. Renee. Estelle, you're a bad girl running away from the Ark while little Renee was away. But it's okay, you came here to play in the end, so all's forgiven. Renee. Hey, Tita, did you come all the way to play too? Dude, can I get you to ban yourself? I'll make you put yourself in timeout. I'm sorry, I don't have any ice cream, but we'll still have lots of fun. I promise. Also, you finally show yourself, huh? You left me waiting for a long time, Joshua. I never thought I would meet you again here of all places. You've grown a bit, Renee. Of course I have. I'm 11 years old now. And Estelle is right. You got really handsome while you're away, Joshua. It's a little weird seeing you without the cold eyes, but I suppose you aren't so bad now. Really? Thank you. For the love of... Why do you always try to act so grown-up, Renee? Okay, Renee. You know we're here to stop the Society's plan, right? Yes, I'm aware. And I hate being bored, so I'll be glad to play with you for a while. She gonna summon a big-ass robot again? Yeah, try to enjoy yourselves, okay? Renee, that's enough. Sorry, but we're not here to fight you. I want to do something way more important. I want to talk to you. Talk? Oh, is it story time? Is it a fairy tale? No, it's about your invitation to join the society. I appreciate the offer, but I refuse. Well, you found Joshua on your own, so I guess that doesn't come as a huge surprise. Sure you don't want to think it over a little more, though? No matter how hard you try, Estelle, you'll never stop Ouroboros. Joshua should know the best of all, right? Should know that best of all, right? Well, besides, if you join the society, we can make you even stronger. You can be an enforcer like me, you know? Wouldn't that be neat? I'll admit, the idea of becoming stronger is tempting, but it wouldn't be real strength. Not to me, at least. I want to become stronger. Stronger to protect those important to me, like my mom. Stronger to protect myself, so this guy over here can stop fretting over me. Estelle. If I join the society, though, I'd cease to be me. I might get stronger, sure. Maybe a lot stronger, but it wouldn't be as who I really am. I just don't think there'd be any point. I don't understand. At all. Estelle, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. Who you really are? What's that supposed to mean? Renee, I really like you. You act all grown up, you love pranks, you're more sympathetic than I'd expect given the circumstances. You deceived me on a lot of things, but I can't bring myself to hate you. But that's why I don't want you to be in the society. If you're an adult, choosing of your own free will, I can respect that at least. But what they've done to you, what they're doing to you, it's fundamentally wrong. If you're going to an adult the way you are now, you'll never ever be able to turn back. So, I've changed my mind. Okay? No. Oh, Renee! Now that's the Joshua I remember. Quick reflexes. That wasn't too bad either. They didn't call you the Angel of Slaughter for nothing, I see. Yes, that's right. The Angel of Slaughter is strong. Much stronger and more useful than the Black Fang can only bite from the shadows. What the hell? What was that for? I said I'd changed my mind. If you won't be my ally, Estelle, I'll gut you like a fish after all. Joshua, too, and everyone else. Ugh, one of the first things my dad ever taught me was the gutting fishes for grown-ups. Okay, I've had enough. Missy, you've learned yourself a hell of a lot of spankings. Estelle, calm down. We can't underestimate. No, Joshua, she needs to be taught a lesson. You're so naive. I like that part of you, Estelle, but now I hate it. I hate you. Where's the big robot she used earlier? I am the Angel of Slaughter, and now it's time to be an angel and slaughter you. Die! You know what? Just because she's talking that nonsense, hold on. This is how the powerful girls look from the perspective of the villain's just a child talking all types of crazy. Ah, should have went more, should have went more crazy with the voice, I see. Or more higher pitched, I should say.
I hold in my hand the chalice of heaven. May its holiest of lights act as our shield.
Alright, cool. Let us do... Ah, shoot. Josh was all the way over there. Alright, well. Just showing the power of the Catholic Church. Holy shit. Damn! Gorgon laser. Hey, leave Tita alone. Oh, no, actually, you've all asked for it now. Hold up. Unleash the Tita beam.
Okay.
Oh, I can do this button. 3, 2, 1, launch. I probably should have saved that for when it actually hit, but that works. Oh, she's dead already. Yeah, I still have all my Marvel Rivals buttons on my thing, so I gotta use them when I can. Is that the die right? You look like you're fighting us on the Vatican II. Hopefully it'll come out real soon. Actually, what I'm going to do is use, I think I can use Flicker from here and then hit both of these guys. No. It's like literally like a pixel off. Poor Father Kevin. It's okay. Look at this. How is that not hitting that guy over there? Oh, there we go. There we go. Never mind. False alarm. But still, even when I was aiming at the one in front of him, it should have hit him. Oh. Let's all get this guy over here. Before he starts firing more lasers at us. Oh, Josh, we're gonna do this again. You know, how are you still alive? You died, Jesus Christ.
Alright, what's next?
Well, that XP game was kind of non-existent. You actually broke all my toys. You really aren't bad. Enough of this, damn it. Do you really enjoy this? Is this really all you can think about? Of course. I love looking down on people suffering. It lifts me up, fills my chest, and makes me happy. I love hearing people scream in agony. It helps me sleep like the angel I am at night. No. So you're still... Silence, bang! Hey, Estelle. I had a fairy tale of my own, you know. A long time ago, in a land far, far away... Shrek reference? A little girl named Renee had a fake mama and papa. A what? A fake mama and papa. Deaf. Renee loved them a lot, but one day, they said they had a problem and had to go away for a while. They gave Renee away to other grown-ups who were very bad people. They were crying when they gave Renee away. They said, "We'll come back for you, sweetie," over and over, but they never did. But what? I love looking down at people suffering. The nicest Twitter user with a blue check mark. After Renee was given away to those people, she was made to do many unpleasant things. Renee got used to most of it, but she never got used to being hurt. There were other kids the same age there, too, but most of them got sick and died. That went on for about half a year. This can't be... How awful. In the end, Mama and Papa were fake. If they were a real Mama and Papa, they would have come for Renee when she got hurt. Right, Estelle? That's how your Papa and Mama act, right? Oh, I swear if she says, "Oh, wait, just your Papa," I swear I'm gonna slap the shit out of this kid. Don't be sad. It all ended up okay. Joshua and Lowell came for Renee instead. They slaughtered all the bad grown-ups, stabbed them, burned them. It was wonderful. What? The society occasionally finds cause to crush lesser criminal organizations, mostly for the purpose of absorbing their resources into Ouroboros itself. We found her during one such mission. I see. They brought Renee home to Ouroboros. Renee learned so much when she came home. Joshua taught her to be sneaky. Lowell taught her to fight and kill. She learned all sorts of other things from everyone else too. And the nice people at the 13 factories taught her how to be friends with dolls, just like Pedro. Pascal? And that's when she met her real Mama and Papa in one. Just a freaking... big ass clanker. Yeah! It's that huge freaking orgasm. I think it's gonna attack us. That's a gorgeous class tactical orgasm, the patter matter. A kid like me being in society is wrong, you say? If I become an adult the way I am now, I'll never be able to go back, you say? Lies, lies! I only met my real papa and mama after society took me in. I became the happiest girl in the world. I got my happy ending. Renee? Renee, listen to... If you deny that, Estelle, then you're my worst enemy. I'll enjoy your screams as pattern matter crushes you into paste. Die, die, die! Oh, what the fuck? Oh, god damn it. I wasted all my... Well... Hold on, I'll have to play this a bit smarter now. Why did Decepticon join the fight? Phantom Pain. Shut up, Metal Gear.
Prepare to meet your doom.
Boom. Well. Oh wait, let me use Clock Up on Joshua. Ow. Ho. Resist. Alright, you know, I knew playing defensively was a bad idea. Well. Ow. Bye, bitch.
We did it.
It's like fighting a boulder with guns. It's got even more armor and power than the Archasm we fought under the castle. How are you still not dead? Fine, I'm bored now. Pattern matter, full outburst. Full outburst. Full output. Burn a step. Huh? It's reverted. The barrier's been dispelled. Ugh, why now? Just a few more minutes and I could have burned you and made you cry and scream as I ripped you out your guts with my bare hands. I'm gone. Hey! But that's how life goes sometimes. I have to go back to the Glorious now. The professor told me to come back once the beta served its purpose. You mean Wiseman? Once the beta served its... So charge for normal is part of your plan? Maybe. I didn't ask for the details. But he did say the barriers around the towers were the Oriole's hands. The Orioles, huh? What does that mean? It makes you wonder. Well, bye-bye. See you later. Oh, and next time we meet, I'll butcher you all. What a psycho. The robot just explodes in midair. Excuse me as I go chomp on one of these lifesavers. From our reports, society's Jaeger and mechanical forces in all regions have been driven back. We'll be maintaining alert status, but I think we'll be standing down from that ourselves soon. That's wonderful. What a friggin' day. Invasion's over and the weirdness of the towers has stopped. Guess we can finally take a break. One can hope at any rate. If only I could understand what the enemy's plan was. You don't seem like you're in a party mood, Estelle. You upset about the kiddo? Yeah. I was just thinking, I was all on a righteous high horse without even knowing why she joined. I think this made things worse. Estelle, I've always been kind of sheltered from the really nasty stuff in the world. So for me to try and save someone like her, maybe it really was just a selfish dream. No, Estelle, I don't think so at all. Huh? Renee is, in the true sense of the word, a genius. She's capable of understanding any information she comes across and can turn it to her advantage. She's capable of adapting to any situation in her way, and she can control her surroundings perfectly. As far as I know, she was born with those abilities. Wow, I knew she was capable, but thinking about it, yeah, that's all true. What they call javelin rocket launchers. Before society took her in, she was in a horrible situation. Worse than what I went through in many ways. Unlike me, though, her heart never really broke, at least not in the same way. At this point, adversity is just another obstacle to her, one she can overcome with guile or force. Or guile, guile. Guile, my bad. Guile, guile. Street Fighter guy? Rather than shutting down, she became as flexible as a snake, more so than any of us. But hang on, even if she wasn't heartbroken or whatever, she's still... Oh, trust me, I agree. No matter how happy she might say she is, she's still obviously in pain. It may have been years ago, but in all my time with her, and it was a lot, I've never seen her get that worked up. I think your words reached a part of her nature even she doesn't recognize. That's something only you can do. Joshua. Well, nuts. When you put it like that, how can I be depressed? See, again, the only place I hear the dang oh nuts anymore, like dang Estelle or Sandy Cheeks, I'm rewatching SpongeBob. Just you wait, Renee. Next time we meet, I'll get to your real self. You can do it, Estelle. Yeah, never gives up, does she? Wouldn't be Estelle otherwise. Anyway, that aside, what do we do now? Ew, I said aside and I thought of Lost Soul aside. Disgusting. I don't feel safe just cruising back to Granson without knowing what society was really up to. In that case, might I suggest we stop at Lacen Fortress? We can consult with General Bright as to what to do next. Oh, good idea. I think that's for the best. Well then, Julia, please set a course for Lacen. You would... yeah, you would fall flat, you're right. By your command, Blast it all, blast it. I assume that's Professor Russell. Yeah, it is. Grandpa? Professor, what's wrong? You seem really worked up. The data crystal you found in the tower. Capel just finished analyzing it. Okay. Calm down, Professor. What was recorded on it? The function of the tetracyclic towers. You are right, in part. The 4 towers were built to keep the Oriole sealed away in another dimension. Hang on, what now? In another dimension? How in the world? Why in the... Wait a second. So the Shadow Towers were... Yes, I suspect you're among the first humans in a millennium to travel dimensionally. And the Gospels, they're... Yeah, I don't know who's talking, but yes, indeed, conduits for the power of the Shining Ring. Okay, that's what I thought it was, actually. What? Wiseman? How in the hell? That man, is that... How is he doing this without authorization? Leon, report. What's going on? I don't know, ma'am. I just noticed we received a transmission and then we lost control. Professor Earls needs to put fries in the bag and take his ass back to Tekken. What is this man even doing here? Forced computer entry. Hacking, some call it. I suppose having these advanced computers aboard the RCL backfired on us. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Professor Russell. Yes, it's just as you suppose. I must admit, I'm surprised that you were able to realize such a system on your own. Though I suppose it's no surprise coming from a student of Epstein. I'm sorry, every time I see the name, I can't take it seriously. Also, we're gonna snooze this ad. Why do we only have one snooze? Okay, never mind, we won't snooze this ad yet. As full of yourself as a balloon. I'll point out, Professor Wiseman, that our flight controls are not networked to any other system. You won't be able to crash us or force open our doors or any other such harebrained nonsense. I wouldn't dream of it, regardless. I simply wanted to contact you to ensure that you were properly informed and prepared. To make sure you knew of the coming moment of glory. What? Moment of... No. Let me see. Given your position, the best place to see it should be your foredeck. Good evening then, everyone, and welcome to the new age. Coming Joshua, let's get to the deck.
Oh my
my
god!
gosh.
Oh my god, I'm about to buzz! Oh my god!
Well, where... Best seen from the foredeck. What about the 5 deck? There. I also debated on reading as Mr. Crocker for Professor Wiseman. And oh, the frames. Oh, we will be... Hold up, if I click off the screen, just pause. We will be back. It is... Oh god, why is this making noise? shit, I accidentally clicked the screen for a little bit. Sorry. So this is gonna be like a cut. This cutscene just like cuts. There was a thunderstorm earlier. A flash of light, and yeah. The fuck? Whoa, 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 what? Trying to take a drink. It must be that flying city. Yes, it must be. That's it. That's the Oreo. Hells. Captain Schwartz, land the ship now. Pardon, Professor? You have emergency orders from Cassius, right? If you don't hurry, it'll be too late for all of us. But very well. Wow. Lost Face. I was gonna say Babylon Garden from Sonic Riders. So, wow! This is straight up EMP. The fuck? It's so damn loud in my headset. Rip headphone users. Yes, apparently. Marvelous. My goodness. Holy hell, that's something. Isn't it just wonderful? This is astounding. Now I understand why you're making such a big deal out of it. It's nice to see that all of you understand its worth. The Oriole itself has long been sealed away in another dimension. Despite this, it has always been possible for it to influence our own dimension through gospels, which act as terminals. There was just one problem. We had no access to the originals, and so we were forced to create replicas. Only the most accurate would do. Any less, and the Oriole would remain forever unattainable. After much trial and error, we managed to successfully create perfect replicas. These true gospels finally allowed the Oriole to remove the shackles that restricted its power. And so here it is, returned from the dark abyss in which it was sealed. That was the purpose of Stage 3 of the plan, I assume? Indeed. My comrades in arms, thanks to your labors of storage. My comrades in arms, thanks to your labors, the third stage is complete. Oh my goodness. I had more of a stroke reading that than reading the dang piece, like, fragmented messages. And now our plan moves into its final stage. Chapter 7, the Cloud Tower's end. Alright, on to Chapter 8. Evil villain pipe organ. Oh, never mind, that's just the dang Capuas. That's just a Sandaconda. Goddess. What is that thing? It's huge! Ridiculously huge! That thing must be more than 5,000 arc across. It's like a giant floating island. No, look closely. The base is artificial. It's more a floating city than an island. A city.
Don't let your thoughts win.
Thank you.
Don't let your gooner thoughts win, dog.
Well, we can't just sit here. Alright guys, listen up. We are getting on that flying city island. What? Seriously? Of course I'm serious. I'm even more serious. Those society fools that brought that thing back, think. It must be full of incredible treasure, enough to pay our debts 10 times over. You gotta be kidding me. We can't just go waltzing into something that huge. Josette, back me up here. Honestly, at this point, I bet there are things on the city I want too. Like, beyond treasure. Joshua. Oh, ADO, save me. Kyle does have a point, though. Things have been weird all day, so we should probably be careful. I mean, for starters, the radio's been silent for ages. That is true. Guild and army transmissions are one thing, but even the civilian channels are dead, which is... Huh? What? A wave of light? Yeah! What happened? Report. Boss, big problem. Generators and flight engines have cut out. All of them. What? Wait, that means... We're really in trouble now. The flight fuel from the engines is dissipating. The Bobcat's not answering her helm at all either. Oh, they about to go sinking down to the ocean or wherever. You're kidding. You mean we can't do anything? There's only one thing we can do at this point. What? I was like, pray? Pray to Hades that it's not our time to be called to heaven. What happens to everyone I step to their room? Oh! Oh, there he goes. Free fall. Oh, crap! Chapter 8. Land of Chaos. I think so. Main road. So that's what the light show at the towers was about. But you kids pulled off a genuine miracle that time. Let me give you a reward first. Hades knows you've earned it. Yeah. Still, what madness we've fallen into. I never thought being deprived of orbits would throw us into this much chaos. No kidding. Sort of makes you realize just how dependent we've become on orbital power. It's true. Communication, transportation, defense, production. Every single major function of society is effectively paralyzed at this point. For most people, I think the real worry would be the lights in the kitchen. From the sounds of it, the city was really in a tizzy last night. That's being kind about it. People were mobbing the guild house, the orbital workshop, the mayor's mansion, all demanding answers. It was awful. It's Everyone wanted to know what had happened, and I had no answers to give. Frenzied fools practically kept me up all night. That's not really a yawn, but that's not imagine how he yawns, I guess. I see. Sorry, Lupin. Sounds like he's more like, sorry, that sounds like he's more pulling up a loogie or something. My bad. With the floating city on top of all this crap's getting dire. Feels like we're one step away from freaking panic. Well, the people of Liberal love peace, so I don't expect to. Sorry again, I'm like changing everything to contractions to make it easier, because that's how I assume it would flow. It flows easier. Anyway, let me try that again. Well, the people of Liberal love peace, so I don't personally expect a riot immediately. Situation continue for too long, however, people may begin to lose hope. Yes, we must do something about this, and quickly. So then, everyone, what's this plan? You said Russell had to has to bring back the dead, turn water to ambrosia, and save us all. Bring back the dead? Well, Professor Russell's come up with a new invention that isn't too far off. This, everyone, is my latest invention, the Zero Field Generator. Zero Field what now? Put simply, you are aware of the special warp field the Gospels produce, yes? This is a circuit which produces a field to nullify the warp via a resonance what? That does not qualify as simple under any definition. If I understand correctly then, Professor, this can actually reverse the orbital shutdown phenomenon? Whoa, what? Is that true, Professor? Prevent it, more specifically, but just so. Ultimately, the shutdown phenomenon is just orbital energy being absorbed by the Gospels. Where the energy went was a mystery, but having come this far, I think I finally have an answer. To the floating city. To the Oriole. It's the only answer which makes sense. The Oriole uses the little holes between dimensions generated by devices which we call Gospels to cause the phenomenon. Gospels are, all things considered, small holes, so the area affected was thankfully minor. With the Oriole made manifest once again, however, the area has grown immensely. Enough to engulf the entirety of Liberal and even beyond our borders, I'd imagine. All of Liberal? So that's what's causing all this. Yes, I find it likely that every orbit in the country, without exception, has stopped working. However, this zero field generator can stop the interference of the Oriole. Which is to say, put it next to an orbit, and that orbit will work just fine. Wow! Professor, that's amazing. So we fire that thing up and everything's cool then? Not quite, I'm afraid. The area this prototype can protect is limited. It can shield at most an orbit you can carry in 2 hands. That small? Well, hell, that kind of limits what we can do, doesn't it? The other problem is, I only have so many of them. Even as a favor for Cassius, I could only put 16 of them together. 16? That's actually a lot, if anything. Wait, Dad asked you for these? Yes, he requested that I work on these a while back, actually. I scarcely even imagined a crisis on this scale at the time, but it seems he did. I see. Sykes-Pitt from Cassius always seemed further away than any other man. That being the case, though, pretty clear how we should use these things, I think. Ah, you're a sharp one, Father. I don't quite follow. So in crisis like this, the thing you need more than anything else is fast, accurate communication. Whether about society throwing bears at people, or bears, or where goods need to be taken, if you can't communicate, you're up a creek. Meaning, this should be used to restore communication devices all over Liberal. Is that about the size of it? Bingo! That is a good idea. For the military, not being able to use our guns or airships is dire. Not having communication between headquarters and our forces is even more serious, however. We should restore communications between Grantsome Castle and the Hacking Gate and Lacen Fortress ASAP. Or just get like 10 million Siegs, and then you're all good. The guild's in the same boat, in a way. If the branches can't get in touch, it'll be hard to mount any response to anything that might happen. Sounds as if we're all in agreement, then. Well then, Captain Schwartz, I'll provide 10 field generators for the Royal Army. That should give you enough to cover the RCL, the Capital, the Gate, Leiston, and all regional posts. You have my thanks, Professor. I'll order my men to distribute them immediately. And the remaining 6 go to the Bracer Guild. That should be enough to restore the phone in each guild branch. We'll get right to it. We'll see them safely there. What? You can get the phone working? That'd be a great help. Hey, set up that 0, whatever it was, right away. No problem. Tito, would you do the honors? Sure, just give me a second. Give me just a second, my bad. Tito opened the lid to the phone and put the ZFG inside. Okay. Done, it's all set to go. That was, kind of faster than I thought it'd be. Yeah, all you really need to do is put it in the right spot inside the phone. Okay, now for the moment of truth. Tito flipped the switch on the phone. Wow, you did it. Nice, it looks like it really does let orbital devices work. So next I need to test to see if the phone will actually connect. I'll try calling Grandpa. He's on the RCL, which should have a working phone. Tito dialed in a phone number. Hello? Ah, Grandpa. Yeah, that's me. I'm in the guild house in Bose right now. Yeah, it's okay. It works great. Uh-huh. Okay, I will. You do your best too, Grandpa. Yeah, I think it's connections. I think it's connecting. Okay, so are you telling me we're gonna have to, like, walk manually to every other region and install this into the phones? No kidding. Professor Russell saved us again, it seems. I'll have to drown Russell in beer and steak next time I see him. Oh, see, now I want a steak, like a good steak now, too. Shoot. Speaking of thanks, Russell seems to be aboard the RCL still, but where did the princess and the churchman get off to? Oh, they both had the Grand Sale at dawn with Captain Schwartz. Chloe said she wanted to talk with the Queen, and Kevin said something about the Archbishop, I think. I see. I imagine the royal family and the church have their own crisis to deal with right now. The good news is they agreed to deliver a zero field generator to the Capital Guild House for us. I expect to get a call from Helen at some point. Excellent. Coordinating with him will help. You'll let her off to the remaining guild houses, I take it? Yep, that's the plan. What I'd really like to deal with is that floating city, but wouldn't we all? It seems like our society friends are already there, too. We can't lay a damn finger on them when our airship's grounded. Really rogue spot to be in, huh? There's a little point flogging ourselves over it. Right now we must focus on what can be done. Yeah. Yeah, let's get to it. Based from a party, we choose two other members aside from the mentor members. Alright, obviously. Pink and pink. Okay, obviously airship travel is right out for this. So we'll be walking. Where should we go first? Roland or Juan? Neither choice is better than the other, really. All the guild houses need working phones, so all we can do is pick a direction and go. Good point. I think Joshua has a point. I expect there'll be people who need our help no matter where we go, so we should just get to it. Maybe we can help all the people in trouble. Yeah, okay then. You shut down phenomenon and character with 0 for energy or world art. Screw generator and the accessory slots to use it. Furthermore, as you use a normal cannon, you cannot act in any other movement or gunpowder. Furthermore, as TD uses an orbital cannon, she cannot act in any other way other than movement or a gunpowder-powered cannon impulse S-craft without a generator. Oh, okay. So Tita definitely needs it then. Well, they're all gonna have one, because I'm not risking that shit. Alright. Let's a little save here. So honestly, assuming that none of the enemies are leveled up, I assume we will just... Wait, I'm trying to do the orientation here this way. So let's see. Yeah, no. We're just gonna... Yeah, look at that. Not even worth my time. Okay. Alright, let's just... Shouldn't take too long to get to Roland from here. You'll notice I'm looking at the map directly just to avoid any red dots. Just through here, and we should be rolling in no time. I don't think we've gone through this area actually. Yeah, look, there's a chest right here. You get the Emperor's new clothes, not. This is our first time in this area in this game, so there's probably a bunch of chests around. Granted, they're probably not going to have anything like too important. So there's like no point in me looking, but I'm going to do it anyway. Of course. Now this shouldn't be too bad. Exactly. I don't even know what was in there. What was it? Scent? What the hell's that? Let's see what that does. And it's gonna wear. Okay. Now, why the hell would I want to equip that? I think it's more for like the skills that they'll give you like more spells to use. I'm guessing, or arts. Roaring Thunder. You know, why not? The fuck? What the hell is that? do.
Prepare to meet your doom.
Alright, cool. Why are you still alive? Get out of here. Nope. Go.
We did it!
Guess we'll turn that in later on. Ah! Alright, we should be enrolling now. Okay, cool. Oh my. Hi, Ina. We're back. Ina, hello. Shara, Estelle? Joshua? Oh, thank Adios, you're safe. I was so worried. Something bizarre happened at the tower while you were there. It got a bit hairy, yes, but we managed to come out with most of our limbs. I imagine things have been on no picnic here either. Yes, there's been a lot of frightened talk, but no one's done anything foolish. Yet. Father Divine and Mayor Klaus have both been working hard to keep everyone calm. It's helped. I see. Putting all that aside, though, Joshua, I'm glad you've come home. Yes. I'm sorry I caused everyone to worry. It's alright. As a guild receptionist, you braced her a lot like my children. Or a bit like my children. Especially when it comes to a certain pair of someones whom I gave their first bracer notebooks to. The mother in me is just glad to see her child return safe. I don't... told you everyone still cares, Joshua. Anyway, Ina, there's kind of a lot to talk about, actually. That floating island to start with, yes? If you have any idea what that thing is, could you tell me? Right, it began with... A stolen company told Ina about how the city appeared and how the zero field generator. I see, so that's the Oriole. If it isn't even close to what I thought it might be, it sounds like there's little we can do about it for now. Yes, frustrating, but there it is. We need to restore some semblance of order before worrying about anything else. And it'll be nice to have a working phone in that case. Can you go ahead and get us set up then? Just a minute. Just remember to remove zero field. Oh, shoot. Okay, it should be all good now. Okay, so we just can't use arts. Well, that's fine, actually. It sounds like it's working. This phone should work fine now, except for Tita, though. She needs to have it equipped at all times. You, won't be able to call anyone until their phones work, too, though. Thank you, this is a big help. Thank you, everyone. I'll repay you for this someday. Well, in that case, your treat the next time we go out for drinks, then. Alright, then. Well, good to know there's some cause to the universe, I suppose. Well, at this point, it's time to put our weary feet back on the road to help the other guild houses. Need a hand with anything before we leave, Ina? Actually, could you check the board and see what's posted? No. Also, if you could swing by the outskirts of Roland and check on things, I'd be grateful. A bit worried about Malga Mine, where Ridge is right now. Huh? Did something happen at the mine? No, it's nothing serious. He was just on guard duty. You remember how the cave-in a while back opened a tunnel to a monster nest, right? A few days ago, the mining crew began a serious effort to close that tunnel off. And then right in the middle of that... I can understand your worry. Yes, if you have some time, it would be nice if you can check on them. Okay, sure. We'll check all the places outside town that we know are inhabited, like the Tito. We'll check all the places outside town we know are inhabited, like Tito's place and the mines. Yes, let's keep an eye out. I appreciate it. Phone fix, you can call the team from the branch roll if you wish to call them. Call allies this week. I know. Alright, so do I have to, though? Haze Quartz. Let's job well done. Let me know if you're finishing the board, alright? What does Haze Quartz do? It needs to come onward. Oh, okay. Let's see. It doesn't seem like I need to. Let's see, is it just like a request on the board? But, you know, just in case, I don't want to have to run back here, so we might as well just... I don't want to take a chance. You know what? Actually, now that I think about it, I guess we should just equip, where was it? Might as well. Yo, first off, I said no encounters. Why do I still see these enemies here? Maybe it has to be equipped on my, like, lead party member. Well, can I actually change that, actually? Carriage position. Ah, okay. Why is this screen like you're about to start pulling for which one? This? Oh, bloody hell. Jenna, just swallow me right now. It'll be quicker. Mr. Landon, what's wrong? Oh, Stella, I was wondering if you'd come by. I think we still owe you from way back. Oh, man, memories. That's right, one of the first real bracers was carrying the septum crystal away after that cave-in. It is a nice memory, but we don't really have time to talk about it. Ah, right. Yeah, we have a problem. The elevator isn't working. The boss and everyone are stuck down there in the mines. They were doing some work in the tunnels, correct? That's right. We're all working on showing the tunnels up after the cave-in. Got the framework back up, but we still need to take care of our rat problem. You mean the holes that opened up in the cave-in? Yes, the ones that opened up in the monster nest when we were here last. Exactly. The boss dynamited them after you left to fill them in quick. Pause. Problem is, they're still dangerous if they lead to monster nests, especially digging ones. We talked it over and decided we needed to seal them up proper. Now I understand. That's why Ridge was asked to guard you. And then, right in the middle of all that, kaboom! All your overgear stopped working. I hope everyone's okay down there. If there's no way out of the mine, they may not be for long. We just really need to get down there and help them. Well, don't get me wrong, I'd love for you to do that, but we got one little problem. There's no way to actually get down there. The elevator shaft is the only way down to the elevator ain't going anywhere. Oh, right, a little problem. Shanna does sound right. Does sound nice right about now. Of course, it is driven by orbits. There's no other way down? Of course not. We'd have to get used to the boss and everyone out. We'd have used to get the boss and everyone out by now, otherwise. Oh, I'm right. Hey, don't yell at her. But seriously, we can't just give up on them. Everyone's waiting. We have to do something for them. Yeah, get a rope and then climb down. I don't know. Yes, but the question is, what? I know we don't have much to go on, but if you have any ideas, could you give them a shot? I'm sure everyone's waiting to be rescued. Really not working. Darn it. The control key has been inserted too. It's purely down to the shutdown. It's purely down to the shutdown phenomenon. Tita, please tell me you had a brainwave or something. Oh, maybe. I was just thinking. Excuse me, is the elevator an internal drive model? Yeah, it should be. Thought so. Okay then, if the control key's put in here, then the drive orbit must be around here? It should be if it's built according to the standard plan. Tita? Well, she's so dedicated, it's adorable. This girl is, better with machines than I would have guessed. Yeah, okay, I think I can do something with this. Do something? You mean you can get the elevator moving? I think so, yeah. If he's a zero field generator, it should work, I think. Our zero things will work here? They should, since the drive mechanism is right here on the elevator. We just need to get a field generator really close to it. If it reaches, I think we can get the elevator working, even if nothing else does. I see, it sounds like the best plan we have. Give it a shot, Tita. Okay, give me a sec. Okay, attach the zero field generator to the elevator control stand. Wom 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 wom. What in tarnation? Whoa, this light, just like what a gospel emits. The generator's trying to negate the orbital suppression effects. Come on. It stopped. Well, now he's going to be Western after he said what in tarnation, so I don't make the rules. Phew. Okay, I think it worked. We just need to see... Wow! It's moving. Looks like the elevator's power again. Let's get on. If we're going, this is our chance. Nicely done, Tita. I'll come too. Hurry then. Okay, here we go. Wah! 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 Well, I can't speak for everyone, but I certainly came close to biting off my tongue there. You know, I think it might have been more pleasant to just throw ourselves against the elevator repeatedly. The drive orbit's not quite at full power, so... Alright, luckily I've got a non-orbital light set up here. Tunnels sure are quiet. Where are the guys? You think we might have been overreacting? Huh? You hear something? Yeah, someone's coming. Hey, I recognize him. That's Tran. Yo, Tran, what are you doing over there, you lazy? Hey, what's with that face? Behind. Eh? They're coming from behind! Those are called back shots, Trent. I mean, technically, I mean, you're not. It looks like him. It'd be the closest thing to Mr. Krabs. Look. Wow. Ah, there's so many. Shelled monsters. I hate these things. They're so hard to whip properly. Oh heck, more monsters from that nest? Most likely. We don't really have time to think about it. Defend yourselves. They're not that strong. Money. Reminds me of like the episode of SpongeBob where it's the prehistoric one and it's just all the little Mr. Krabs under the rock. Or like all the prehistoric Mr. Krabs, all money. Why does one of these voices sound like Sandy's uncle's Cletus Bubba Brown III? Oh, because he said what in tarnation, so I had to give him a Western accent. That should be all of them. There's more work than I needed. That's more work than I need after an elevator ride like that. Yes, we need to be careful. Hey, bracers. Did we get to come out, please? Oh yeah, it's clear now. Oh, thank you so much. Thanks to you guys, I get to live to enjoy another meal. Real, first off. You idiot, this isn't time for that. First things first, where's the boss and the rest of the boys? Yeah, can you tell us what's going on down here? Was there an accident or something? Yeah, kinda. So we were working when suddenly the lights we used to chase away the monsters cut out. Wasn't much we could do, so we put the job aside and came here to wait. And then this morning, a huge swarm of monsters floated out of the dig site. I thought we were monster food for sure. Hold on a second. Wasn't there a bracer with you? Yeah, there was. He bought some time for us to get away. But the last we saw of him, he was being swallowed up by the horde of monsters. No! Oh no. You mean Ridge is... We need to get moving right now. Yes, we need to rescue those miners first. We have to rescue the miners. And we can go save Ridge afterwards, and we will save him. Yeah, you're right. I'm worried about Ridge, but we have our mission. I got so hungry I made a break for it, but I think the boss and everyone else are still hiding somewhere. How many other miners were on shift? There should be four others. Bob, you get the bracer guy. Okay, 5 people. Let's get looking then. Let's hurry. Good luck. Cletus Bubba Brown III, what the heck? Is that... Oh, it's a cliff, okay. This is the monster nest, isn't it? We should make sure we've rescued all the miners before charging in there. There's still someone accounted for. Right. Darn you, Trent, running off on your own. What am I supposed to do alone like this? All alone like this? What do I do? This is bad. Yeah. Where'd those come from? Weren't we just like at the mouth of... Oh hell no, not yet, not yet. Someone help! What? It's still bright. Questions later. We'll save you. That's not how I don't know why I read it like that. That's not how I should have read that. Anyway. Oh man, I thought it was dead for sure. Doesn't matter, does this get harder every time? It was a close one, that's for sure. I'm so glad we made it. I knew it was you guys. You guys saved us from that cave-in. That's us. We're only junior bracers back then, Mike. So you guys are senior bracers now, huh? Looking at you now, yeah, you got that same kind of posture that Sherazard has. Thanks. Though, this isn't really the time to be swapping compliments. Yeah, good point. I'm guessing you guys found a way down here? We did. Get back to the elevator shaft. If you go now, you should be able to avoid any monsters. Right, got it. You guys be careful down here, too. This place is crawling. Oh no, that's... Son of a... Well, it was a good plan up to get all the monsters to chase me here. He'll be Western too. Oh hell. Looks like I might have overdone it again. Anya, Frissa. I'm sorry. I guess I won't be coming home. Gattin. Still bright. Don't worry, we'll save you. You can't just fight them off normally. We'll break through them. Come on. Forward. Here we go. Ah! What do they get to move first off? You know what, Shara? I think I can hit all of them with this. Perfect. Okay, we somehow managed to win, it seems. My heart's racing. Gatton, are you alright? Yeah, just scratches all. Man, they really must teach you guys to have perfect timing at bracer school or something. Wish you could stop by when we're not in the middle of a damn crisis. Yeah, really. Seems like the only time we ever come by the mines is when there's an emergency. It'd be nice to visit once without being in mortal danger. Why'd you want to go and visit a mine? Still, there will be time for joking later. I need to get you safety first, Mr. Gatton. Alright. We're never to meet Trent and Landon over by the elevator. Head over there for now. Right, I'll do that. Oh, one other thing. That other bracer who came to run guard duty for us, have you found him already? Ridge? No, unfortunately. We haven't come across him yet. I was afraid of that. If you haven't seen him, head to the construction site. Well, that's all, we're just trying to buy some time there. Okay, thanks. We'll keep that in mind, Gatton. Thank you. Well, I guess I have to go this way. Oh, well, it's down this way, right? Oh, Dios who dwells above, please reach out your hand to us, your unworthy children. Shh, keep quiet. Quit muttering like that, the monsters will hear you. At the last cave, and it was surely the grace of the goddess which saved us. Little faith wouldn't hurt in a dream like this, Heinrich. Who the? We're from the Bracer Guild. Hey, are you two hurt at all? No, we're fine somehow. Oh, Adios, thank you for the salvation. It's a little early yet for prayers, Pierre. We need to get you out of here first. Yes, first sweet. Money. Oh crap. Goddess's mercy. They're coming. Pause. Watch out. Alright, nothing beats us. Oh, sweet Adios. I was swimming bullets there. Run for the elevator immediately. The way should still be clear, but you need to go right now. Alright, thanks. Adios, grace be with you, heroes. Okay, that should be everyone, right? Yes, we've saved all the miners, I believe. In that case, all that's left is Ridge. We haven't seen any trace of him yet. Gad said he last saw Ridge by the construction site. He said Ridge was covering their escape. Let's hurry then. Oh, Adios, let us be in time. The construction site should be northwest of here. Let's go then. So past here's the monster nest. This is hideous. It reeks of monster. We'll be able to turn back once we go in. Still, are you sure equipment and everything is okay? Why would I not be sure? Okay, we're as ready as we'll ever be, I think. Let's go then. Was there like a big monster in here? Those are all just crabs. Ridge! Ridge! Who? Estelle? Shara? What are you doing here? Ridge, don't worry, you fought well. You've done enough. Just relax. Leave the rest to us. I get it. Cool. But be careful. They don't just... Everyone back. Oh. What the hell is that? That ain't a crab. What in the hell? The pack leader of the nest, possibly. They don't even look regardless of what it is. Clear doesn't like us being here. Uh-oh. Still, come on. Alright, we'll make this quick. Alright, bye. Alright, well, it almost worked. Stop! You just rock throw on me. Ran flat. Ooh. Damn. It's actually kind of hurting. Oh, darn. Hold on. It's okay.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Judgment card. Okay, it's dead, right? I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. That was so scary. Everything else has gone quiet. Looks like that takes care of that. Oh crap, how's Ridge? He's alright, he's just unconscious. You really need to get him back to town though, or... Yeah, absolutely. Let's get back to the elevator and get everyone to the surface then. Yes, let's go. And so the crisis of the amalgam mine stemming from the orbital shutdown phenomenon ended safely. They're returning to the surface and celebrating their escape with the miners. Stell's group carried on to town with Gann to bring Ridge home and report their success. Boy, that sounds like some mess. If things had gone even a little wrong, everyone would have ended in a tragedy. Everything would have ended in a tragedy. Yep, it was the music here and her friends who saved us. Last time she came to help us, she seemed a little unreliable. This time, though, night and day, it's like a whole new person came to help. Huh? Hey now. Shut up, Kendrick. I don't think I've changed, all that much. Ain't no cause to be humble, Missy. It's how I feel, and it's the truth. Not entirely sure it's humility. Given that it's Estelle, I think she just hasn't realized how she's changed. Maybe. I can see that. Man, I think I'm being complimented, but somehow it doesn't feel all warm and fuzzy. It is hard to notice change in yourself, Estelle. Remember, people change little by little. Exactly right. I probably noticed because it's been so darn long. Oh, and his Missy, you did a hell of a job in there. Be proud. Yes, Estelle, Joshua, and Shara, and even you, Tita, you little darling. You really did a fantastic job this time. I'm proud to call you all guildmates today. Even Tita, as far as I'm concerned. Don't worry, it was a piece of cake. We did the best we could. If you really think that, Aina, buy me a drink next time. Oh, just one? Are you sure? So long as you'll throw in for some Steinrose, absolutely. How does every conversation between these two come back to alcohol? As inevitable as death and taxes. Right then, you all deserve more proper things. I really need to get back to the mine, though. Despite everything that happened, we're gonna keep working. Really? Wow. Yeah, we guess we'll get plenty done to do for levels. Give my best to Rich, too, will you? Hope he ends up okay. Looks like he got worked over by a chronocider. He's suffered some injury, but he's a bracer. He'll pull through. In fact, he's already awake. He should be resting at the hotel right now. That's a relief. Sorry. I like twisted something a little bit. I'll be heading out then. Thanks again. You really saved our bacon. Take care, Chief. Good luck. See you. Well, that settles that. You and Rich both did great work today. Please try and keep it up. Of course. I've also finished calculating the formal results of the mission. Just let me know when you want the payout. We will. So I'm confused. Did I need to do that? Like... Like, it was on the board, though. You know what I mean? Like, look at this. Let me actually, I'm gonna actually search up if we can just, like, move on. Oh, we got dropped. When did we get dropped frames? I haven't been paying attention. Sorry, excuse me. We'll just, actually, I'll go to the AFK screen real quick. Nah, I'm still here, don't worry. Alright, hold on. I don't think we need to do all this optional stuff. We're just gonna go straight to Rouen now. I think we really didn't do that, and it was optional. It doesn't. It made it seem like it wasn't optional, but like if you think about it, when we look at this thing, like our main quest, it just says, you know, to bring the stuff. So I don't think it's necessary. Which means we wasted some time there. Now we're gonna speed run all the way to Iran. It's gonna take a while because you have to go through, what's it called? The Coronet Trail. So that's gonna be the annoying part here. It's gonna take us like 5 minutes to get there. Someone start a timer. I know I thought I saw a chest back there. Not that it would matter, because whatever would be in that chest probably is not like needed. Like I'm probably past needing whatever it is, level wise. All right. And I know we've never even been. Oh no, we've been to the Cronate Pass like a little bit. We haven't gone like fully through it though. Right. Again, I'm just looking at the. I mean, I guess. Didn't I already do this already though? Oh. Wait, hold up. Unleash the Tita beam.
I gotta give it my all. Okay.
3, 2, 1, launch. It didn't explode on me. Pause. This should get all of them if it hits.
We're good to go.
You know, the craziest thing is, I think I was forced to do that. I don't want to have to go back and report that to like Bose, so we kind of do that for nothing. But Wink. Ah! There's nothing that's just, but sometimes it's good to pretend. Alright. This is the first time I've been in here. Just be a bit more, yeah. And we'll get to, I forget what it's called. There's a chest around here. Should be, or not. Again, not that I should care, because it's probably like an dated chest, I guess I'd call it. Oh wait, there was a chest right here, hold on. Wink. Chest was once full of wondrous treasures, then you came along. So there should be an ad in like 50 seconds, which we all know is like 1 minute and 50 seconds. So, get ready for that. Noria By Road. Village is there's the lighthouse that way. Yeah, that makes sense. Should just be this way. All right, we're gonna cut through here, this way, and just follow this path. And we should be in Rouen in no time. Beach. Go. There might be a chest over here. I know we got it already. Alright, I guess I have to just fight these things. I like don't have a choice, I don't think. Jesus Christ, these things are kind of tanky. Oh my god, not this dang freaking primary lotus or hidden lotus thing. Alright, there's our ad. We will be back. These enemies will be dead by then, but we'll be back. Alright, we're back. You may notice I just beat that boss and not boss, but that fight, and then went all the way over here. I will say Tita did end up dying somehow during that fight. I think something happened that she just got like annihilated. Like one shot, like they cast like death on her or something. I don't know. Anyway, yes. What can I do for? Ingest one of these gummies. That's a weird way to say eat a gummy, but you know. Hi, Jean. Glad to see you're well. Stell and Joshua. I see. You're both safe. Thank Adios. All this madness started while you were at the tower, so I was worried that something had happened. Thanks for worrying, Jean. Sorry, I have to finish chewing. Last I checked, we managed to come out of it with most of our limbs intact. Somehow. On a serious note, though, it looks like your wand's been hit hard. You got that right. We're in a ridiculous mess right now. The second we saw that massive whatever it is above the lake, all our orbits stopped working. The new mayor, Mr. Norman, is struggling to keep up with it all. Honestly, if it weren't for the clergy from the church and the members of the Ravens helping, the town would be a wreck. I'm sorry, did you say the Ravens are helping? Oh yes, right after orbit stopped working, when everything really started going to hell, they stepped in to help keep order. Right now, we've got them working as volunteer bracers temporarily. I get it. So they finally found the will to do it, huh? Of course, it's just been one catastrophe after another. For starters, this whole thing just had to happen when Wangland Bridge was up, naturally. Thanks to that, you'd only cross the river via paddleboat ferry right now. Oh man, guess there's no other way if the bridge is stuck. Ultimately, I don't think the city can keep this up for very long. I have to put some kind of relief plan together with the other branches in the army. Oh, the phone's not working at best. At best we have written mail and the roads are a mess. I think I can help on that front, Jean. We have just the thing. You can what? You have what? Let's get you up to speed. Still explain the recent events for the zero fuel generator. I get it. Figures the thing had something to do with the society. Being able to use the phone would be a huge help, though. Could you set that up right now? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, it can't be Tita, so... Stell or Joshua... Probably Stell. Okay, all done. It works. This phone should work fine now. You, won't be able to call anyone until the phones work too, though. You know, let me stop eating these gummies while I'm, like, reading stuff, or while I'm in the middle of gameplay, because, like, I feel like I end up chewing it, and then I just don't, like, have it get any of the flavor from them. Oh man, this is just what we needed. Having a working phone is like manna from Adios at a time like this. I kiss you all and Professor Russell right now. Aww. It's a nice sentiment, at least. Well, at this point, it's time to put our weary feet back on the road to help the other guild houses. Need help with anything before we go? Right, Check the posting on the board if you could. Also, if you can check the places outside the city limits, like the orphanage and school, I'd appreciate it. Yeah, I can see how you need a patrol at a time like this. We'll keep an eye out as best as we can. Thanks. And we know now we do not need to do any of that. So, we're just gonna go straight to the... So the paddleboat should be behind the... Okay, cutscene. Ah! Hey, how's it going? We're helping direct citizens just like we were told. The bridge's out of order, so you're heading to the south block, you gotta take a... So if you're heading to the south block, you gotta take a boat from the hotel. The other members are huddling up their positions too. There's a surprising lot of dedicated guys in our group. Yeah, they're doing good. If you see anyone slacking off, come tell me immediately. I'll give them a good punch. Yeah. Huh, well, that's a surprise. You really are working hard. You guys. Hey, it's been a while. Yeah, how about it, Estelle? You already heard about our great deeds and shit, yeah? Yep, Jean told me. Apparently you guys helped stop the panic in the city before it got out of control. Yeah, it was Rocco's idea. Taking control in the city and guiding citizens. So you guys are like a neighborhood watch or something? No, nothing that formal. We're just having a meeting about the future of our gang. We started on our own, and we're not causing trouble for anyone. Of course, by doing this, we'll be helping the guild a bit. Ah, yeah, go for it. We appreciate the help. Anyway, we still got a meeting. If you want to get to the South Block, use the ferry. She's dock in the basement of the hotel. Well, see ya. Well, now hold on. We're forgetting to do one thing. You know, we're here. We might as well drop by. Alright, let's go. I really don't like this hand at all. We'll, hold. Alright, listen. Did I gamble? Listen. Yeah, that is true. Though I will say... 3, okay, I see. Oh! Look, we got a good hand. Oh! Okay, we at least, you know, survived a little bit. We legit had 2 pairs, and I accidentally pressed change like an idiot. Damn it, dude. Okay. Alright. Hold. Wait, no, yes. Change. There we go. That's what I meant to do earlier. We will hold this. Let's see if we can get... Let's go for 8. Let me get another 8. Ooh! Oh, shoot, you know... Oh, no, I guess we would have needed a 10. Let's go for... I'm feeling 5s. So I'm going to actually hold the 5, and that's it. Alright, well... Oh shoot, I forgot to cash out, didn't I? Listen. Ew. Wait a minute. Okay. Wait, no, this should be good. This should be like a straight, I think, right? Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then king. No, okay, I guess not. I don't know how this freaking thing works, sorry. Wait, hold up, hand explanation. Was I missing it? I think I was missing something. I think I misread. Okay. Thanks, game. Some bullshit. Alright, let's keep wasting more time real quick. Ooh. not cash out. Cash me out for now. There we go. Yeah, I don't know really. I really don't know what I want to do here. I'm gonna hold on to the 4. Alright, you know what? Alright, that's enough of that. Alright, let's go to the bottom floor. Alright. Oh, this must be the fairy Jean mentioned. Just gonna sip real quick. You kids looking to cross over to the... Wait a minute, is that Mia? I haven't read it as a Mia in like forever. You kids looking to cross over to the other side, Mia? Alright, yes, we'd like to, but how much does it cost exactly? No fair, Miss Mia. By order of the mayor, Mia. The wait's gonna be out half an hour or so, Mia. This whole thing's been murder on the residents, let me tell you, Mia. Oh, that's almost forever. Well, considering it has to ferry both ways, there's not much for it, I suppose. Well, how about it, Still? Shall we cross over? Waiting is evil. Doesn't look like there's any other way across, so let's get in line then. Sorry for the wait, it's your turn next. Let's on to the boat now, come on. Okay, thank you. All right, we made it. All right, let's get out of here. Should be this way. This way. Yeah, I think it was. Unfortunately, I didn't push to read it. Is this the right way? Wait, where am I? Oh, what the heck? Wait, where'd I? Oh, I see. You know, I don't know why like people like think they need to like, especially if I'm like playing this for the first time. I don't know. Well, I guess no one knows I'm playing the first time, but like I don't know why people see the need to be like, oh, this is what you should do. You should do it this way. Doesn't make sense to me. Like, yeah, sure, that's nice. I don't really give a fuck. Like sometimes I think like. Not that I can't tell or not, but I don't know if they're like, you know, correct up there, if you know what I'm saying. Like, so like sometimes it's kind of like, you know, but holy crap. Blast it all. It's completely dark. I never realized how dark it'd get down here without the lights. Oh, it's scary. The only help we have navigating down here would be night vision goggles. If we don't have any, we should check around town. In the general store, good. In the general goods store or something. Yeah, good idea. One way or another, I'll probably best find a way to see before going forward. I trust I got this. And you know what? I think it's the same person from the other day, too. So, like, I should have, like, done something the other day, so it's kind of my fault, but I think I'm not really. Oh, boy, this one's gonna. Oh, shoot. This one's gonna be annoying. Oh, boy. Oh, shit. This is gonna be a pain. I assume we just follow this path, right? And it should lead us to where we need to go. We did actually go through this tunnel technically early in the game, so there should be no chest we need to like collect. We should be okay though. Oh, Michael, the backseat game was on YouTube. Well, no, but even then in this, first off, I'm playing on easy, so like I don't really need anything. And it's not like I'm like back in my like 10-year-old age where I didn't understand how like this game worked, like games work. Like I know how to play a JRPG, you know. It's like the worst advice is unsolicited advice. Is that how they say it? Like, I didn't quite expect it to be this dark. I hope everyone here is okay. Speaking of which, the elevator will be dead, won't it? Definitely. We'll have to make use of the stairs if we want to go to the other floors. That's not too bad. We just need to go up one floor anyway. Oh, that's the elevator. But no, they have been dealt with anyway. I banned them. As soon as I read the thing, I was like, okay, that's enough. No. Sorry, but our factory is currently closed for business. None of the equipment we use for machining is working. Oh, right. Well, that's kind of a problem, isn't it? If we can't manufacture quartz or upgrade our slots, we're kind of in trouble. Yes, at this rate, we're just wasting our generators. Ah, but Estelle, if it's just for a little while, we might be able to do something. Huh? Can you get the factory working? Yeah, probably. If you use a generator. Right, of course. Tita? What the heck is this generator you're talking about? You see, that's one of the reasons the factory functionality can be temporarily restored. Oh, so it's a generator that Professor Russell made. I'd love to give it a spin. Can I try it out? Sure, no problem. Would you help me then, Eric? I'm not much of an assistant compared to you, so go easy on me. Activations of generators repair the factory's tools. Yep, looks like we're back in business, for the moment anyway. Considering the base theory, this is only a temporary fix, huh? Yeah, it won't last long. It'll go back to how it was before soon. I see, it's only a temporary solution, huh? Gotcha. Anyway, let's get your stuff tuned on now while we can then. I don't even know if I need anything here. But he doesn't sell any of the level 3 quartz, so like... So we just have... information... Cloak, EP, hits... I do need to upgrade, yeah, all this probably. So Josh was first. Then Estelle's. Then Tita's. And then technically, I guess I should do some share. Oh my gosh, Shara's needs to be upgraded still, like... Find the cheapest one because I don't want to waste all this. Okay. Use that method, you should be able to use the factory like normal. Since you got the president's attention, use it as best you can. Alright, anyway, let's go see Kilika. later than I expected. Oh, come on, Kilika. Were you seriously guessing that we'd be coming by? That floating city is the source of our current troubles now. If you can't reach it directly, the most logical course of action is to ensure the various guild branches are alright. Yeah, that's logical. She does have a point. Hehe, that's Kilika. Small talk aside, you can imagine how things have been here. Zeiss is practically built on a culture of Orban worship at this point, leaving them into shock, to say the least. Chief Murdoch has been trying its best, but the citizens remain as panicked as ever. I was afraid of that. I hope he's okay. It'd be nice if we could help Mr. Murdoch out, but I don't know if we can. I'm sure he'd appreciate the company for a moment, if nothing else. The other major problem facing the city is the Chaldea Tunnel. With orbital lighting non-functional, passage through it has become much harder. No kidding. We came through them on the way here. You can barely see in front of yourself as things stand. It is very dangerous. There's more. The water pump at Elmo is currently non-functional. Their hot springs are closed. Ah, nuts. Miss Mal must be really sad. That should be everything. Now it's my turn for questions, if you don't mind. What happened after I left the Carnelia Tower? A heck of a lot. Someone come to explain how the floating city appeared and about the ZFG. I see. So it is the Oriole. It seems just guaranteed to happen the moment they took the towers. Yes, most likely. When you think about it, heading to the towers is probably a waste of time. It's kind of depressing. We have little time for regrets now. If nothing else, it sounds as though you obtained a far greater understanding of their plans in your visits to the towers. What we must focus on now is putting what we know to use for the future. Kilika. Would you mind fixing my phone, by the way? Getting into a better future will be hard if I can't get in touch after all. Okay. Well then, Tita, you have the honors. Okay. Sorry, Joshua. All done. It should be fine now. Tita flipped the switch on the phone. As I expect on Professor Russell, he's done well again. Thank you, everyone. This will help tremendously. Nothing to it. I'm glad we could be of assistance. Well then, that's all the phones made functional. We should let Professor Russell and Captain Schwartz know about our success and what's been going on. Thank you, everyone. This will help a great deal in keeping up with events. Do you need help with anything else? The city lies in the shadows of Lacen Fortress, so keeping order will not be difficult. Still, if you could, check the board. And as I intimated, the hell does that mean? Whatever, intimated earlier, checking on the Central Factory Elmo may be wise. Their problem seems to be compounded. I feel like that means implied. Will do then. We'll keep that in mind. Phone fiction called team from the branch sites. We should call them. Wait, so what do you do now? Oh, whoa! Okay, that makes sense. I was like, there's something we have to do. An immediate call. Also not expected. Bracer Guild, Zeiss branch. Yes, I thought you'd be calling. My phone was fixed just moments ago. Yes, that's right. They're right here. She's talking about us? It seems so. I wonder what's going on. Yes. Understood. I will tell them at once. I'll contact you later to report the situation here. Yes, may Helios be with you as well. It was Cassius! Kilika, what was that about? I was wrong, it was Elnan. That was Elnan at the Grancel branch. It seems Her Majesty the Queen would like to speak with you. The message is to stop by the palace if you visit Grancel. The Queen? Well, that's a bit of a shock. I wonder what she wants. He didn't share details. It seems to be something he did not want. It seems to be something he didn't want to discuss on the phone. Something he can't say over the phone. I get it. Phone calls run the risk of being intercepted. Must be something secret then. Elnan made clear the situation is not an emergency, however. Stopping by when you have time will be enough, it seems. Okay then. We'll try to find some time then. As in, we'll go right now. The heck? Should be this way, right? The hell? Well, I guess we'll beat this thing up first. Hold on. Well. You're gonna talk to the Queen of just Sabrina Carpenter collab in this game. Shoot, I used the Tita beam recently, didn't I? Well, it was right in front here, so I might as well turn this quest in, even though it's not going to do much. In terms of, like, I'm going to give us money. Oh, we can turn in all the other ones, too. Cool. Death Blow. We don't really need that. It seems you successfully accomplished your goals. If you complete any missions, just come report them to me. I forgot we just turned them into any branch, thank God. Alright, let's make our way to Grand Soul. It should be this way, I'm pretty sure, right? Yes. Yes. Alright, just through here. Excuse me. Royal Avenue. Through here. Uh-oh, cutscene. Hey, isn't that... What? That's the sound of an airship engine. They use gasoline? Well, wait a second. Sonic and suddenly run through Adam. If it's an airship that can fly now... There. Society airships? Why are they here? Damn, they're heading straight for the capital. Goddess help us, we must give chase. Wait, hold up, let me check my equipment that I have, because some of y'all have nothing equipped now. This here. Shara had this. Estelle had this. No, actually she had this one, I think. Cool. Okay. Let me do a little save actually. Alright, capital should just be if we follow this trail, hopefully. Well, I guess we're right, because there's a cutscene. It's more like a crest from Fire Emblem Three Houses. The logo on that ship. Shall we begin then, my friends? I guess if the Divine Blade was here, this might be a good time. Just beating up a bunch of weaklings whose guns don't even work? This ain't gonna even be a good way to kill time. Hehe, it's not too bad, you know. It's fun to just walk around and step on all the little wooden toy soldiers. Well then, make sure not to call your patter matter down on them, love. All the little slurs will run home instantly if you did. Aw, that's boring. I was thinking of getting the patter matter to help me smash that pretty castle to dust. Beauty and destruction, is it? Mike's hold it holds a certain charm of its own, I suppose. You! My bad. You must be the Ouroboros lackeys. You sons of... So your airships still work, huh? I believe it's our first formal meeting, soldiers of Liberal. I am Blue Blanc, the handsome, mysterious, peerless phantom thief of beauty. Walter the direwolf, ladies. Try to put up something like a fight, yeah? Or would ya? Luciola the bewitching belle. We won't be acquainted for long, though. And I'm Renee, the angel of slaughter. I don't know what you'll sound like when you're screaming your life out after I rip you open. Casually introducing yourself, so we'll see if that confidence lasts. Do you not see their designs? You're fucked. Stand ready, men. Charge! Oh, they're... Alright, well.
As flowers bloom and wither.
can take this.
Damn kids today. Fine, just die.
Jesus. A kid? Should we really attack? Grown-ups sure are laid back. I should have done it with as much. Oh, then just. Oh. Remember, my good man, ultimately, this world in life is but a fantasy. Oh, he's about to. Allow me to show you a delicious nightmare.
I'll bring you a fitting end.
Oh, he's cooked. This is a solo attack on one guy? Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Oh, he's gonna get, like, laser while he's in there. Jeez. I was gonna say the same thing. Seriously, nothing but trash. Oh darn, they broke too easily. Freaking skill. Now, don't be so greedy. Perhaps the royal guard of the queen will provide us with a bit more challenge. One would hope, at least. Well then. I don't know what I've been told. Reinforcements will head for Gransel Castle. Squad leaders direct the platoons in the taking of each block of Gransel's plan. Aye, sir! Quickly vow them with their usual specials. You're right, let's go. That's... Hurry. I don't know why I said it like that. Adios. Well, we gotta help them to do first aid. There's no time. Oh, he's still alive, okay. Whoa, easy. You're... Bracers, right? Ouroboros enforcers passed by here moments ago. Seems their target is... Gransel Castle. I knew it. The rest of the enemy forces are taking over the city. Please save the city and the you would not go. Please save the city and the castle. Still, right. I'm sorry, everyone, but we're going on ahead. Hold up, let me change our team. Don't ask why I need to switch these two. Joshua, I just want to play Joshua, so. That was actually my impression of everyone in the house except me at the moment. Well, actually, a few days ago. The ice cream cart? No! Why? Such twisted evil. Here they come. Beep, bop, boop, beep, boop, beep, clanker. Start digging in your butt, twin. Okay, listen, it's a little girl. Leave her. Why are you firing missiles at her? Oh, okay. I was like, how did I hit Shara? Oh, Joshua. Joshua, oh, Joshua, I hope you survive. I don't think he's gonna kill anyway. Oh, wait. Okay, good. Also, Joshua, why the hell are you dying?
We did it!
What do What are we even gonna do? The city. Everyone. I don't know what that is. Elnan? Is it Cassius? No, it's Elnan. Elnan! Your timing is perfect. You hear about the business the Queen had with you, yes? That was the idea. What's going on? The army is in position along the eastern and western blocks of the city as we speak. The fighting is terrible, but you need to leave it to them. You must give chase to the enforcers. They're heading for the castle. But, are you sure the city will be alright? I evacuated the people on the street into the guild house. The army is evacuating the rest of the city. Okay. We'll head to the castle, then. Thank you. May Helios guide you and keep you safe. Before you go, take this. Thank you, Elnan. Good luck. I pray for your victory. That item honestly meant nothing to me, by the way. Those little ones first. May not fight these robots, right? To the castle! Aw, the gates are closed. Given the age of the entrance, I would imagine it could be opened manually. That would prove difficult, however. Yes, it'll take quite a bit of pushing. Oh, I mean, oh, that's not ooh, that's oh. Oh, is it time for me to call in Pat or Matter, isn't it? Hey, now you call that thing in, you won't leave anything for the rest of us to do. Y'all just leave this to me. Leave it to you? But then there'll be nothing for us to do, for the rest of us to do. Just watch. Ko? Joke's on you, there's another door, idiot. Wow, that was great, Walter. Ah yes, one of the Taito style's greatest techniques. Ha, impressive as always, my friend. That shit's really only good for street performances. Now, one more to go through. Someone just, like, snipe him. Like, can you not just do that? Like... To think they'd reach the castle gates. They won't hold on. They won't hold much longer. Claudia, Hilda, hurry and get Alicia to her private chambers. Oh, now he has, like, now he's actually doing smart stuff. But, Uncle, Dunin, are you? I am a scion of the von Oslis family. I will not sit quietly and watch as brigands trying to tear our land and authority to pieces. With Julia absent, I shall take command. But... stop wasting time! The gutless abject the queen and her heir. Heir? Why did I say heir? Her heir being you, remember? Uncle? Your priority must be the safety of yourself and the queen. This is what it means to be heir, Claudia. Fulfill your duty. Uncle, I understand. Not the freaking face turn for freaking Uncle Dunin. Grandmother. I mean, my bad, she's yelling it. Well, not yelling it, but like not saying how I was supposed to say it. Anyway, Grandmother Hilda, come. We need to get up to the chambers. Yes, it would be best. Dunin, please be careful. You just watch as I cast these cursed bandits from the walls. Joins them. I pray for your victory. Philip, you be careful too. I will do my best, Mistress Hilda. Philip, I actually didn't think I'd get this far. I am deeply impressed, your lordship. I have never been happier to serve you than at this moment. There's no need to make such a show of it, Philip. Ah, here they are. Ghastly appearances, rather more like demons than men. Your lordship, should I fall, do not hesitate to flee. What? But... What? Well, hold on, what? Not them scared. They're as surprised as I am. Sir Philip. Oh, it's the old man with the closed eyes. This is how the U.S. Who the hell's this old lump? Whoa! Hold up, sorry, I read ahead. That's what I was wondering. I am Philip Brunel, butler to His Royal Highness Dunan va Oslis, and former captain of the Royal Guard. The Philip backstory. This blade I once held in days long past. I do not know how far it will carry me, but it shall now cross through the oars. Oh. Even ever is this country full of surprises. Let's see how skilled you are. Philip just one-shots all of them. Come on, Philip. Philip, we got you, homie. Hit him with the 11 herbs and spices, Philip. What in the... No large impact points. I think this was broken with someone's hand. This looks like Walter's handiwork. No pun intended. No way. Well, I'm nice and properly terrified now. He really is freakishly strong. Wait, why are we standing around being impressed for? We need to catch up to... Still, watch out. Again, these are the robots from Sonic Adventure 2 that you face. Oh, come on, why here? Let's get whipping. Alright, I gotta save all the specials for later, so... No, when Phil gets past rolling around like a volleyball, I don't want to hear any laughing. Ugh, these things are tanky. Oh, what the hell are these things from behind me? What the heck? Okay, you know what? Screw it. We'll just go with these guys first. Judgment card. Let's try this thing. I did say I was going to save it, but oh well. Boom. That was it. Well, that seemed very anticlimactic. Oh, what is it doing? Flamethrower? Okay, we gotta get out of the way first off. So we gotta just go walk towards this guy. We are not getting hit by that flamethrower. Still go over here. Tita, you should be okay. Shara, Godspeed. Okay, you know what? Leave her alone first. I'm okay. Oh shit, this thing self-destructs. Let me remember that. Now, you know what, actually? Joshua, just get rid of this. At least one of them. Ow. That's fine. Still hang in there. This thing's about to go boom. Called out. Wait. Ow. Joshua has a special again already, so that's good. Evil Eye EX. Wheel of Time. When were they even over the water? Oops. Does this ever end? There's no time. Let's get inside. Where's Philip? No. No. They got everybody. Even the royal guard is no match. This still. But Philip and even Doonan, you should have stopped them. To my shame, I could not. I suppose age has caught up to me. I could not hold them for long. Is the Duke... Don't worry, I think it was just knocked away or something. That is a relief. Her Majesty has retreated to the royal chambers. Please, hurry. Philip! He's just unconscious. Let's hurry. Chloe's in danger. We're right. So these are the Queen's chambers. Sorry, I'm like struggling to pick up. Oh my god. Alright, so I put the little lifesaver guns on the top of, like, above the little, like, shaking little mechanism in this gamer subs cup, and I'm trying to pick them out. But they're all, like, texture-wise, they've now, like, shifted to, like, very slippery. Anyway. So these are Queen's Chambers. I read that already, sorry. Our destination, then. This sucks. The only one who didn't just fall over was the old-timer. Yes, he was quite an expert. He was still silly, though. There was no way he could beat all of us. Stupid old man. Come now, don't say that. He proved his worth through his loyalty. Few men can claim as much. And I must admit, Duke Doonan was a little different than rumor led me to believe. True, he did not seem like the absolute debauchee. I know it's supposed to be like debauchee? Debauchee? I know it's supposed to be like debauchery, but like debauchee from the reports. As that means how quickly he passed out, of course. They're here. Damn it all, if only Captain Schwartz were here. Stop sniveling, we are the Royal Guard. Show them what that means. I'm waiting for Colonel Dick to show up. I know he's going to show up. More small fry. This is getting rather tedious. He told you. Oh, I know. To make it fun, let's see who can capture the Queen first. Oh, an interesting sport. I'm game. Well then, let's play. Okay. No, not this way. Let's hurry to the Queen's room. Sorry, Joshua, I forgot how to get there. I heard some screaming and yelling outside the door. What on earth happened? Oh, it's up here, right? It seems you have more guests, Queen Alicia. Or Alicia? Chloe, Queen Alicia. Estelle, Joshua. Everyone, thank you for coming, boss. Oh no. We're too late. You sons of... What do you think you're doing? Let go of Chloe and Her Majesty. He's sorry, but no. The professor asked us to do this as a personal favor, so no can do. The professor? Wait, a personal... This has nothing to do with the gospel plan, then? Nope, don't think so. He said he wanted to slow you down a little since you were doing more than we thought you would. Oh, I'm so very sorry for trying to reverse all the damage you guys are doing being a decent human being, then. Yeah, well, it's a pain. You just heard the guild phones, right? Professor wasn't a fan of that. He said he wanted to see you kids floundering around a bit more. What? And he had to attack Grancel for that? That's very like him. It is in fairly bad taste, I'll admit. However, Lowell is securing the floating city on his own. We had little better to do, so we did the professor a favor. Lucy, why? I believe we understand now. Given that, am I not enough surprised by myself? Can I ask you to release Princess Claudia? Grandmother, no! I'm the one who should... It is true that the good professor asked for one or the other. My, what a quandary we have on our hands. Weren't you looking to take the princess anyway? Well, a pet bird in a cage somehow lacks charm. It may also be nice to see your elegance shining even through captivity, but... You... Don't even start. You're really out of your minds. You think we'll let you do that? Don't make me laugh. Even if we didn't have hostages, all you're just going to take on all of us? Are you just going to take on all of us? Hey, that's right. I promised to kill you all the next time we met. You know what? This is a good chance. Maybe I should just gut you all right here. Stay calm still. They're right. There's no way we can fight all of them at once by ourselves. Bet. We need to wait for our chance. But, alas, Joshua, it is fruitless. Perhaps had you been in the shadows, you could have found an opening. But as it stands, out in the open like this, your options are limited. There's little you can do, Black Fang. So it seems. It does seem like I'm not the one who needs to strike that opening. What? Cassius! What? That's not Cassius, Sid. Oh, my bad. I saw the back of the head and I was like, hold up. Nope, it's Sid. I mean, to be fair, it should have been Cassius, but whatever. Also, sorry, that deserves this from me.
I'm a clown.
I'm sorry. Hello, everyone. Good work. Your Majesty, Your Highness, forgive my tardiness. Sid, thank you for coming. One of the Divine Blade's lieutenants. That wasn't too bad. Just a bit more and you really would have had us. Yes, I'll admit I was surprised. Can't Joshua just like go and kill them right now? They're distracted. I didn't expect you to be able to turn away at such a blow so easily. Alright, this has turned into my kind of party. So you want to play too? I'll pass for the moment. Really, I'm just bait anyway. What? Sieg! Ah! Colonel Dick, I told y'all. Ah! Good, I made it in time. What in... Huh? Oh my. Did... Dick? Colonel Dick? Hello, Miss Bright. You shouldn't call me Colonel, however. I've been stripped of my rank, and I'm little more than a criminal performing this penal service. Penal? 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 Hey, if penal, hold up. Boy, that sure explains every question I had about this. Don't call me Colonel, okay. Mr. Dick, it's been some time. I'm glad to see you and the Prince are well, Your Majesty. I believe General Bright has already briefed you on my circumstances, so please, allow me to shield you from these criminals. By all means. Thank you very much, Mr. Dick. The pleasure is mine. I so don't even know what's going on anymore. I think it's safe to say this story is bigger than we are, so a pair of the Divine Blade students. Our wayward Black Fang and a group of better-than-average bracers. I think it may have tarried for too long. I appreciate the time, personally. Incidentally, we already handled things in the city. Huh? Commence Operation Clean Sweep. Remember, our first priority is the safety of the citizenry. Assist the army where possible. Engage Jaeger Corps and Archasms at your discretion. Yes, ma'am! Beep bop boop boop beep bop ow. Beep bop beep ow. Beep bop ow. Beep ow ow ow. Damn, that was quick. Grenade! Damn! There should be an ad soon, by the way. I think they're winning, hopefully. Oh shit! Holy, I thought this couldn't get any crazier. When the special ops guys show up? And they're going after society goons too. Maybe this is, you know, heavy penance for awful deeds and stuff. Why are you not taking any pictures? I'd call this guy's being this fast. Yeah, exactly. Or maybe they're trying to remind everyone how awesome they are. Who the hell would... They're trying to clear their name, Dorothy. Ah, hell with it. Dorothy, make with the camera. Shoot until we can't stop filming there anymore. Aye, aye, sir. Just freaking... Whoa, the Jaegers are being pushed back. Very impressive. They haven't lost their touch, I see. Now then, servants of Ouroboros, what do you intend? You seem quite eager for a fight. Are you still desirous of violence? Yeah, this. Alright, there's our ad. We'll be right back. Alright, we're back. There we go, we're back. Seem quite eager to fight. Oh wait, I read that already. You think you're funny? If it's gonna be like this, I am gonna call Patterman. Stop, Renee. Our chances already slipped by. Trying to force the issue now would only end in an ugly fashion. The capture of the royals was ultimately an optional objective. Come, let us pull back. Well, if we gotta. Pussies! Ladies and gentlemen, if you would pardon us, it should be just about time for your next trial, however. I suggest you keep your wits about you. Next trial? What do you want about now? You'll see soon enough. Good day then, everyone. Ah! Never mind. They've retreated. The Jaeger should pull out of the city as well. A shame we can't pursue them, but I suppose we can't be selfish. Yeah, wait, way more importantly, so just what the heck is Colonel Dick doing here? I thought you were in prison for the serious, grievous crimes of being a huge jerk. I said I'm not a... Well, regardless. For any of that, we have to secure the city. Would you help us? Well, sure, of course. We'll help tend to the wounded and with firefighting. And so, with great difficulty, the society's invasion of Gransel was repelled. A sales group ran around the city, fighting fires and helping the confused citizenry. Eventually, the rest of the team arrived, having been contacted by Elnan. And thus, Gransel is saved, thanks to the Powerpuff Girls. Is that Sieg? He's just chilling in the back. As I mentioned previously, I'm here on General Wright's orders. It is a decision that Ouroboros might try something like this. However, most regular army troops aren't very well trained to fight without their orbital firearms, so he decided to use a handful of troops with experience in hand-to-hand combat. Of course, he needed an excuse to get me and my subordinates involved, seeing as we are supposed to be in prison. As a result, we were to be transported to Gransel, where we conveniently ended up caught in the chaos and repelled the attack. Okay... That's about as subtle as a brick to the forehead, Dad. I take it you had some idea about this, Your Majesty? Yes, Cassius and I discussed the idea earlier. We will, I suspect, face some criticism for doing this, but the safety of the citizenry must come before everything else. And I knew from the bottom of my heart that Mr. Dick would do what is best for the country he loves so. I do not deserve such praise, Your Majesty. I get it, so then... Oh, right. Does this have to do with the reason you wanted to see us? In part, yes. What I wanted to discuss was what Claudia had done. Huh? What Chloe's done? Yes. It was a short ceremony, but as of this morning, I've been formally invested with the inheritance. I am now officially the Crown Princess of Liberal, next in line to be Queen. Whoa. Wow. Congratulations. I think you made a good decision. I really think some of it is simply selfish on my part. The entire kingdom is in chaos. I've spent a lot of time thinking about what I could do. What role I could serve to help protect those dear to me. And that's inheriting the throne? Yes. I'm an inexperienced teenager who lacks the ability of confidence to lead an entire kingdom. Still, if I can use such a position to protect those dear to me, and if that in turn helps me to protect the home I love, then it's all worth it. Chloe, you silly. Well, congratulations. So you finally found that path you were looking for, huh? Stell, thank you. I really am desperately new at this, though, and I'm not quite sure what I can do. Will you lend me your aid when I need it? What kind of question is that? Duh. I mean, heck, I'm not exactly a grizzled veteran over here, you know. Just as you've lent us your aid time and time again. Whenever you need us, we'll be there for you. Stell, Joshua, thank you. Thank you so much. What a complete and utter fool I've been. All the things I did without realizing the potential of the young people who will carry our future. Oh boy, if only... Never mind. You know what I'm thinking. Alan. I mean, Dick. What's this, Dick? You'll be carrying a good deal of Future yourself still, I think. Future, the rapper? Quite so. Your gesture, Majesty. Colonel, I have a report. What is it? Is the city under attack again? No, sir. Everything's quiet here. The Jaegers withdrew rapidly from the city and faded back out into the countryside. Then what is it, man? Speak up. Dick. we received a report from Hacken Gate. Do you all hear that music? It's bad. Something bad happened. An Erebonian... Oh! Erebonian army is gathering at the border. What? So they've come at last. How large an army are they fielding? So far, it appears to only be a single standard division. But they have tanks with them. What? Now just a damn second. How the hell are they running tanks in the middle of all this? Using the same technology as society? I thought they might. No, it's strange. They don't appear to be using warpments at all. Scout reports say they run using steam engines. Steam what now? It's an engine that uses steam to move the pistons. It's even more primitive than a gasoline engine. Everyone stopped using them as soon as orbits were invented. No sane owner would bother keeping such museum pieces maintained. They're a joke compared to even the most basic orbital tank. Which should only mean one thing. They prepared these in secret. Hang on, you mean... It means the Erebonian leadership knew this was going to happen. So, the next trial Ouroboros spoke of. Yes, it must be this. Now they're effectively holding Granzel hostage. They can storm in and take the capital again whenever they please. It's one way of sending a message, I suppose. There's another problem. I suspect Dad was keeping you as an ace in the hole. A special Joker card he could play somewhere he could... Someone he could dispatch anywhere an emergency occurred where he couldn't be. But now he's played that card, and you'll have to remain here. Blast him. Ouroboros certainly plays a hard game. Grandmother, allow me to go to Hacking Gate. Say what? Chloe? I couldn't bear sending Uncle. He risked his life once already for our sakes. Let me go. I'll negotiate with the Erebonians as your agent. Very well. Though you may have signed a non-aggression pact with them, remember that the scales on which Erebonian liberal balance are still unstable. These events could spiral into chaos that would engulf the continent. I'm counting on you to balance those scales. I will. Sales group briefly shared a look. So, in that case, mind if we go with you? I'm sorry? We shall see the heirs to Hacking Gate safely. And if things get really crazy and turn into a shooting war, we'll do what we can to help. Now mind, we can't actually help you with a shooting war as per guild protocol. But there are a few things we could do for neutral position, I think. Everyone. I couldn't ask for more. Thank you. Please keep her safe. Yes, Your Majesty. Leave everything to us. Still, Joshua, on that note, I and my men will keep an eye on the movements that society may try to make. If they attempt to assault us with that massive puppet of theirs, we will be ready to respond. Guys, we'll be counting. And so, Estelle's group took the road towards Hacking Gate while escorting Chloe. Passing through Garoon Gate, they moved through Roland as quickly as possible, and soon arrived at Hacking Gate. Well, that doesn't look good. Olivier, why? With an eye patch. Explain yourselves, General Vander. Why is the vision of the Imperial Army on our literal doorstep? Does the Empire truly forget the pacts it signed so quickly? Oh, this is Mueller's dad? General Morgan, I'm the one who would like an explanation. Like, he has a mustache, but he obviously he's too serious to be meow. Although his sprite is meow, but like his actual icon not really. What are you? For the past 24 hours or more, orbits all across the southern marches of His Majesty's domain have ceased function. He says over and over again, meow. And at the exact same time, it seems a massive heretofore unknown structure appeared above your Valeria Lake. Now I ask you, Morgan, what is going on? It is just as you say. We are as confused as anyone else about the situation. So it would seem. But your situation is, as I said, affecting a large swath of Imperial territory. Given that, you know fully well why I'm here, Jen. Here to try and raise a stallion above us while we're weak, then? We intend nothing of the sort. We're given to understanding that a criminal organization of some sort has been taking advantage of the situation. Oh. Okay, hold up, false alarm. All I wish to see if we can be of aid to the allies whom we have signed a non-aggression pact with. Those are the orders I received from the Imperial government. Nonsense, shouted Serene Carpenter. What are those tanks doing here, then? I've never heard of a tank that runs on steam and combustion until now. How is it that you suddenly have these tanks which conveniently require no orbital power? That is a military secret. I would think you would welcome us, though, Morgan. These vehicles are perfectly suited for helping to keep the peace. And liberal, that is, while this crisis runs its course. You understand my meaning, yes? Good. We deeply appreciate your thoughtfulness. What? Chloe have a new outfit on? Impossible. Your Highness, what are you... Morgan, well done. I like how they have to show her new outfit off. Please, leave the rest of this to me. But, Your Highness... And what are they doing here? We are the royal bodyguard. Why did I read the booty guards? Hello? We are the royal bodyguards. Sorta, temporarily. If the worst happened, we'll protect Chloe. Claudia, we swear. I may be experienced as a negotiator. This is, however, the proper time for me to step forward and assume my duties as heir. Morgan, please. As you wish, Your Highness. Just keep in mind who you're going out there to parley with, my princess. If anything happens, be ready to run for the gate. I understand. It seems I'll be trading words with someone else now. I'm afraid I don't recognize you, though your bearing is quite noble. This is the first time we have met, sir. I am Claudia von Ostlis, Princess of Liberal, granddaughter to the Queen, and newly invested heir to the throne. Gah! Forgive my impertinence, Your Highness. I am Zex Vander, Your Highness, Lieutenant General of the 3rd Division of the Imperial Army. Yes, word of your accomplishments in battle has reached even us, General Vander. Hey, is that guy famous? Yes, that's One-Eyed Zex. He's one of the best field commanders Erebonia has. If I may be so bold, Your Highness, I have actually seen pictures of you before. Alright, that's kind of weird. Have you cut your hair recently? Now that I look, your face is familiar, but... this is a bit embarrassing. I cut it for the investiture ceremony. Consider a little girl's way of showing her resolve to take up a burden too heavy for her. Hardly, Princess Claudia. It looks very good on you, if I may be forward. Allow this servant of the Empire to congratulate you on becoming the heir to the throne. Thank you, General. Well then, what brings the Prince of Liberal here? Are you here to raise protests against us, like my good colleague... Let me read that again, sorry. Are you here to raise protests against us like my good colleague General Morgan, or good colleague Morgan? No, that's not my intent. I'm sure that our neighbors in Erebonia must be terrified at the moment. The darkness at night, the cold, the complete shutdown of communications. Believe me, I know how any one of those can inspire terror in people. What I ask for you is to consider your actions. Consider what would happen if your forces were to enter our country. You see that large portions of the Empire are disordered at the moment. I assure you, in every part of Liberal, it's worse. And while we no longer bear Erebonia ill will, many of our citizens are agitated and afraid. I couldn't bear it if the good intentions of our allies were misunderstood. But... As you can see, we're investigating these strange events as quickly as we are able. Furthermore, we have managed to suppress most of the activities of our aforementioned criminal group on our own. And so I ask, for the sake of continued friendship between Erebonia and Liberal, a relationship we value highly. Give us a little more time, General. We will make this right. Is that who I think it is? Let me read out them in advance. Pretty words, but they are, alas, sound and fury, signifying nothing. Not him in his actual drip. Your Highness. I shall take the reins. You are relieved, General. As you wish, Your Highness. What? He can't be. You've got to be shitting me. I believe this is our first formal acquaintance, Princess Claudia. I am Olivier Reyes Honor, son of His Majesty Emperor Eugene III. What? One of the sons of... He's an Imperial Prince? Cher, did you know about this? You're kidding, right? I had tons of cringe. I thought it was just some sort of agent for Imperial Intelligence. Olivier Reyes Arm? I recognize the name, but I don't know the man. Even though I am a prince, I'm a little more than a royal bastard. I rarely attend to public matters of state, so I'm unsurprised you do not know my face. It does still sting a little, though, I fear. For the lovely girl who was once to be my bride to not even know my face, an arrow in my heart. What? There are no other words. I see. That's what Colonel Dick had in mind a while back. I'm sorry, I was unaware. Allow me to apologize for the slight against you. Well, I do understand that it was conducted without the Queen's consent. That sort of slight we can overlook. But this? No Erebonian can overlook this. Oh. My enchanting princess, Are you aware, I wonder, of a little rumor making its rounds across our great empire? I don't believe I am. Allow me to tell you then. Rumor has it that immense structure in the distance of Liberal's new weapon. Wait, what? I read that off. Whatever. I read that off, read that wrong. Liberal has developed a groundbreaking new weapon that allows them to stop orbital energy. They intend to use it to make us pay for the war 10 years ago. It's a rumor which finds fertile ground in the ears of our citizens and leadership. It can't be. That's absolutely untrue. We would never. But you can prove it, yes? Prove that it's a misunderstanding. You cannot, then we must act upon the evidence of our senses. Indeed, if the rumors are true, then this is a monstrous betrayal of all civilization, using the pact to hide your intentions. What choice would we have then but to be defenders of the free world? Okay, what the hell is this, Olivier? Estelle? Estelle! I can't just stand here listening to you blather on as you please. Olivier, you know damn well just what's going on here. Why are you being such a jerk? Estelle, wait. Have we met? You see, hold on. Am I wrong? Well, I'm going to read it as... You seem to know me, even if you did not get the name quite right. Did we meet at a party once? Huh? No, you lack the refinement of nobility. Yes, no matter how I look at you, you must be nothing more than a commoner. So, who are you? Okay, fine then. Do you want to play dumb no matter what? The only one who can bust out a surprise. Oh? My name is Estelle, and what I don't like is it's very true that your monsters. What the hell is that you typed? My name is Estelle Bright. A bona fide D-rank bracer for the Bracer Guild of Liberal. I assume if we raise our rank it'd be higher, but according to the laws of the guild, I'm involving myself in this dispute as a neutral arbitrator. Estelle, I see you're a bracer. Unless I'm mistaken, the guild possesses 7 ranks, G to A, does it not? How much just can a mid-rank Liberalian bracer really be given here, I wonder? Well... Nonetheless, I'll permit you to speak. So what do you intend to do about our little situation, neutral arbitrator? From the evidence, I judge that Erebonia's claim is false. The Flung City is not a Liberalian weapon. I swear it on the honor of the Bracer Guild's supported gauntlet. Oh, on the honor of the guild's emblem itself. A bold statement. Certainly a statement from the Bracer Guild holds enough weight that it cannot be ignored outright, however. I shall pose the same question to you then, Miss Bright. What is your evidence of this claim? Evidence? What we've seen for ourselves. The group which made the floating city appear as a criminal society of Ouroboros, which is still operating in Liberal. We have the guild that have been cooperating with the Royal Army to try and put a stop to society's operations. Heck, if you like, we can have a record of everything forwarded to the Imperial government. That would certainly satisfy our need for evidence against Liberal's possible malfeasance, however. You have, I think, missed a key point, Miss Bright. Huh? Assuming then that the perpetrators are this Society of Ouroboros, are Liberal and the Guild capable of putting a stop to this crisis? Well, if you do not, then the Empire will not just sit here wringing its hands. The weaponry we have brought, including the cannons of our tanks, all use gunpowder. Would that not be perfect for laying siege to and destroying this little rogue city of yours? You've got to be joking. What do cannons do against something that big? You never knew until you tried, Miss Bright. Regardless, I can say one thing for sure. You do not have the ability to put a stop to our goodwill, or our need to defend ourselves. Well then, Prince Olivier... Olivert, I guess, instead of Olivier. Would action satisfy? If we prove that we can, even in these circumstances, do something about that city, will you give us the time to do so? Well, I suppose that for some time at least, civility would force our hand. My prince? Calm down, General. Consider the bare minimum of courtesy to a minor power we have a pact with. This assumes that they can even prove anything. As you wish. So then, if you can show me you have some hope of stopping all this, our forces will withdraw. On the crest of the Golden Stallion and my name as a member of the Arnold family, I swear it. Good, that came through loud and clear. What? That voice? Is that? Yes, no doubt about it. Now you're really kidding me. Was it? Oh, Dad. Dad! What's he doing up there? Oh, wait, how are they flying? This is our proof, men of Arabonia. Feel free to feast your eyes upon it. This guy just like oral forms hard every time he shows up. Dad, Cassius Bright. It's been a while, Sex. They finally gave you your second star at sea. That's besides the point. Why are you here? And who's that? And what is that ship? How's it capable of flying? That, unfortunately, is a national secret. Rather like those steam tanks of yours, I would say. So this is the RCL, is it? You must be the famed Cassius Bright. I believe this is the first time we have had an audience, Your Highness. Strange, though. I feel as if we've met somewhere before. How curious, General Bright. I was just thinking the same thing. How very curious. Isn't it, though? I don't know who to laugh at there. But my prince. Miss Bright, Princess Claudia. I'm a proud member of the Erebonian Imperial family. I am a proud member of the Erebonian Imperial family. I'll keep my word. General, have all our forces withdraw from this area immediately. Olivier. You have our gratitude, Princess Oliver. Still, though, my dear citizens will doubtlessly not be satisfied with the mere possibility of being presented to them. Perhaps I could board the RCL and observe for myself. Prince Oliver? Good idea. I'm sure everyone in the Imperial government would be satisfied with the Princess a witness. Princess Claudia, shall we? Of course, I see no reason to object. I am sure that will only further strengthen the bond of friendship between Arabonia and Liberty. Welcome aboard, Prince Oliver. Prince Oliver, what have you done? You finally surrounded the public stage for the first time in ages, and you engaged in this charade? I suppose we were too transparent at the end, Transparent like air? To think that a Prince of the Empire would plan something like this in Liberal. Mueller, how can you let this happen? Forgive me, his uncle, not his dad. But you do really think this idiot... But do you really think this idiot would even... My bad. But you really think this idiot would listen even if I asked him to stop? Well... Besides, there are elements of this which do not sit easily on my conscience. I learned all about the truth behind Hamill during this mess. So you did know. How could he not know? Even back then, he was a critical part of the military chain of command. My Seamus. No, Zex, I do not blame you. It is a subsection of the Warhawks. I know you had nothing to do with it. A scandal so vile that information about it had to be tightly controlled. I do not agree with the logic, but I understand it. Seal up that which stinks and bury it forever. Those who rule remain in power, unblemished. However, I cannot allow the same trick to be played twice. Prince? Zex, you realize it yourself, I'm sure. The incredibly fortuitous addition of these steam tanks to our arsenal. The convenient orders to sortie. Every bit of it has the fingerprints of the Blood and Iron Chancellor himself. Gileath Osborne. He's in contact with the Ouroboros. I no longer doubt it. And personally, I find the idea of a Chancellor's first loyalty is not to the Empire, rather repugnant. Don't you? My prince, you can't possibly. You have to root Toronto? But I do indeed. The former military man who has become the Empire's central politician after rising to prominence 10 years ago. The cold-blooded yet bold reformer who laid rails throughout the Empire and has annexed many of our neighbors through the force of arms. I've decided to slay the beloved monster which has made its nest in our empire. You may call all of this my declaration of war. Unbelievable. My prince, do you even realize what you are attempting to accomplish? I like to tell myself I do, at least. Is that Lenka? He is not only politically strong, but he has de facto control of easily 7/10 of the military. Putting aside neutral people like yourself, all who stand against him are the nation's feudal lords, and their influence weakens by the day. Worse still, my father's trust in him is nearly absolute. The very picture of a monster, I would say. Then why even... Is it not obvious? Because the way he acts is not beautiful. What? My eyes were opened as I traveled liberal. People and countries are at their greatest when they are proud of themselves. And I wish for my people, my fatherland, to feel the same pride, to be proud of accomplishments, not conquests. I hope you can understand, Sex. My prince, you've become quite a man. As they say, only an unwashed pot will boil. It's been 7 years since you took me under your wing to teach me what you knew, Sex. I simply learned to apply what you taught when you weren't looking. Indeed. Very well, I'll pull my forces back. I must remind you, however, the 3rd Division was merely the vanguard. Osborne is mustering another 10 divisions in the capital. 3 days, and then they march. That's your deadline. Yes, we'll act with all haste, Sex. Mueller, you're going with Prince Oliver to take it? If things go poorly, bring him back, even if you have to drag him by his collar. I imagine I have to do so either way. Men, fall out. We're withdrawing to Parmesan? There will await new orders. Yes, sir. And so we managed to buy ourselves a little bit of time at least. Really though, no one trusts me, it seems. My lamentations truly are ceaseless. Of course they don't, you nitwit. Even I didn't think you had something like this in you. As they say, if you're going to play your cards, throw in all your chips. Besides, you certainly did a good job in arranging all the pieces. You could say we are partners in crime, confederates of love, bees of a flower who have shared of the sweetest honey. I am armed with Oliver. Olivier! Estelle, brilliantly done. Brilliantly done my entire butt! Would you please explain what the hell's going on? Why, it's exactly as it looks. There was something rotten in the state of Erebonia. I simply dragged it up onto the stage. The stage? And the rest of us couldn't get a peek at the script? As they truly say, if you wish to deceive your foes, deceive your friends. Having the RCL show up after you negotiated us into a corner, that was the plan Cassius Bright and I came up with. Oh, he was probably the one on the phone then. Like in that one cutscene we saw with Cassius, like... I think we saw it today, we saw it like yesterday, I think. Dad and Olivier, I should have known. But once Dad showed up, I thought that might be it. That was our idea, at least. And here comes the deceitful jerk number 2. That's a little cruel, don't you think? I was listening in by phone, handling those negotiations expertly. Thanks to you, the arrival of the RCL had all the impact it needed. Listening in by... what? Of course, that artifact of yours. My dear Shara, no more of that, please. It'd be a little problematic if he heard about... A little too late on that score, Prince. Kevin! Kevin's here too. And Julia as well. Your Highness, I heard about the attack on the capital. I'm very glad to see you are safe. I'm sorry, Julia. I can only imagine how worried you must have been. Well, part of it's my fault. If I'd finished the RCL's upgrades, we could have come by to help out ourselves. Unfortunately, zero field reinforcing the most advanced airship in the world took a while, if you can believe it. Still, I'm glad to see everyone safe. Yeah, hang on. How is the RCL flying? You mean a zero field generator big enough for the entire ship? Yes, indeed. The ones I gave you were prototypes I'd whipped up to help design a large-scale version. I'd been locked up in the RCL ever since you left, and now it's finally ready. I see. So in other words, every last bit of this was set up by Dad. Come now, don't say like I'm a criminal. I simply did what I could to make it easy for you to act. You did this because you wanted to, yes? Well, technically, I guess, but... Oh, I don't quite get why you're here though, Kevin. Ah, right. Well, I was at the cathedral. Word came up from the Grosritter higher-ups. They've been hitting the books. They had a good picture of what kind of thing the Oriole is and how to end this mess. And once I told Cassie about this, I got hogtied and brought out here. Whoa, what? What the Oriole is? Yeah, so, first of all, the Oriole isn't that floating city itself, really. We think it's an artifact within the city that provides the whole thing with orbital power and helps control the flow of it. The Gospels are basically like distribution thingies for it. An ancient power source for a city? But then why is it causing all the orbits to shut down? Now we're getting into guesswork, but a couple of really old legends talk about the Oriole striking down threats to the Chosen. Meaning all our modern orbits are being seen by it as threats to the Chosen. Sorry. disabling any possible threat in its area of influence. It's a defense mechanism, essentially. It seems extremely likely. And really, this gives us a ray of hope. Doing something about the entire city would be difficult at best due to its sheer size. But if we can find the actual Oriole somewhere within the city, we may be able to find a way to deal with it. I see. That's an idea. That does sound like a plan, at least. Yes, it seems as though our final goal is well set for us. We should board the RCL and make our way to the Flying City with all haste. The decision to use the RCL must come from the royal family. Princess, shall we? You don't need to ask. Captain Schwartz, prepare the RCL for launch. We're heading for the Flying City above Valyria Lake. At once, Your Highness. And my bracer friends? Please, everyone, lend your aid to Liberal in our hour of need. This mission will likely be the last one of this crisis. Well, saying that like it's even a question if we'll go. This is something we should leave up to our leader. Leader? Estelle? We mean you, of course. What? Why so shocked, Estelle? We all do have our own stake in this, yes. But, one way or another, we've just been tagging along on this wild ride of yours. So in that sense, Estelle, you're definitely our leader. Still quite not ready for it? No, she is. No matter how grim it gets, Estelle never loses hope. That light is always there to guide me, to guide us. Madam President, that's why only Estelle could ever be our leader. Joshua not helping. Yeah, Estelle, your face is red as a beet. Cute. I didn't even realize it said cute until I said that. Okay, I get it. Chloe, the guild accepts her mission. We'll find the Oriole on the Flying City and save Liberal. Thank you. Good, it's finally settled. Now I can get back to headquarters. Dad, you're not coming with us? I'm afraid not. They may have retreated for now, but I trust Zex to keep us work, but we can't ignore the larger Erebonian threat. No. I heard she giving Josh a hint for her dead friend's wall. It's not just hack and gate. As you know, that was my voice acting reel for in case anyone's recruiting for any of those online any of those mature games out there. Just saying. That is hack and gate. They can use non-oral powered vessels to invade by sea. I also wouldn't be surprised if society attempts another raid on Granson. I can't leave the Royal Army with all this going on. Yeah, I get it. I'll do my best. With Joshua, with everyone. So, Dad, try not to kill yourself with work, okay? Yeah. It'll be a struggle, but don't worry. Joshua, let me give this to you. Slaps him. Cassius handed a letter to Joshua. A letter? Call it a father's heart. It's between men, so it might be a little shocking for Estelle. It's a reminder that I'm right here and still have my staff. But here and date everything and you bring the plunger to life. I'll read it when I have time, Dad. Please do. For the love of... I seriously don't get guy stuff like this. Don't be so harsh, Estelle. I'm taking some time off once this is over. I need to spend a lot of time at home once I can. Estelle, make sure we can all share some omelet rice then, alright? Ah, yeah, you bet. Are you sure, Cassius? If you're that worried, you could have gone with them, you know. No, it's fine. Weissman is even more dangerous than I thought he would be. If I accompanied them, I would simply be painting a target on their heads. Yes, if he were out in the open, he'd strike at your ankle like that snake he is. The price of fame. And it is maddeningly frustrating, let me tell you. Of course, this is also what gives us a chance to strike. Game of truth and lies as the two of you try to read each other. Speaking of lies, do you think the Blood and Iron Chancellor will really hold back? As powerful as he is, he can't gainsay an oath from Prince Olivert easily. As long as we don't give him any more of an opening, I think we'll be safe. I hope so. Everything rests on the team aboard the RCL then. Yes. Lena and great benevolent Adios of the sky, shine down where your children must walk, please. That beneath this enormous sky, they must find the path they seek. The trail in the sky. I swear. I said that I would have been like, ooh, we finished another chapter. Alright, y'all. Y'all know what that means. Final chapter. Looks like we'll probably end up beating this tomorrow then. That's the stabilizer of his wing source. That's the stabilizer wing stored, yeah. Helm, accelerate to full speed and set course for the floating city over the lake. Yes, ma'am. What shall we do if the enemy attempts to intercept us? I like how Olivia now... Okay, so it is Olivia, because like, he's dressed up now as he usually is. A good question. We need to engage them depending on the ferocity of the attack, but I want to prioritize landfall. Understood. Also, don't worry about mincing words. Regardless of our ranks aboard the ship, I am your gunnery officer. I am yours to command. Understood. They fucking. Huh? I didn't know Mueller could man an orbital ship gun. He trained in the Imperial Army's most advanced armored division. Despite his burly sword-swinging appearance, he is quite capable as a gunner. I'm sorry my appearance doesn't match my skills. Oh, no, that's cool, actually. And, when did you get a chance to change Prince Olivier? Or Oliver? I thought you were coming aboard as a representative of the Empire. That, my friends, was but a front. However, once this is over, my search for love, freedom, and finery shall be at an end. Until then, at least, I wish to dress and be addressed as I please. To you, I shall always be Olivier. Dressing up for the funeral, huh? What would the people of Erebonia say if they knew? I can't say I care the slightest. How about it, my good reporters? Oh, when did they get there? I just realized that. Hold on. Would you care for a scandalous tell-all interview with an Erebonian prince? Hang on, you serious? Ooh, I'd get lots of pictures then. Please, I beg of you, do not take any of the nonsense coming from his mouth seriously. That aside, how come you two are coming along, Niall? Well, wait, if I may guess, Grandmother wished for you to ride along as you did during the incident with the dragon? Got a new one, Your Highness. Her Majesty put a good word for us with Brigadier General Bright. He allowed us to come along as war correspondents. I got lots of pictures of you being amazing at the gate, Princess Claudia. I'll show you them when they're developed. Well, thank you, Dorothy. She managed to suck the seriousness out of the room every time. Hehe. Oh yeah, Grandpa, is our zero-field generator okay? Yes, it's working fine for the moment. Assuming nothing happens, it should get us to that flying city easily enough. So Olivia was pretending to be a bisexual spy because he was in a country called Liberal. One sec. So if something does happen, all we got is prayers? Oh yes, without the generator we crash, no question. The impact would surely kill us all instantly, or the subsequent explosion would. Okay. Professor, you really know how to calm a girl's fears. Thanks. Oh! Radar contact. 5 ships on an intercept course. Hold on, what is this? Here they come. Those look like the high-speed interceptors that were locked on the Glorious. Not really bothering with stealth at this point, are they? Arm the main gun and maintain full speed. Target only the ships that obstruct our course. We'll be focused on breaking through. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I mean, they're all saying yes, ma'am. I don't know why I had to say it 3 times. Oh, I see. It's like a updated version of this song. Let's speed it up a little bit. Bogies 1, 2, and 5 disabled. 3 and 4 are disengaging. We did it! Fantastic. Goodness me, so this is what the future of aerial warfare looks like. The main gun is incredible. It has quite a bit of power, virtually no recoil, even for an orbital, and it's fantastically accurate. Of course it is. To be honest, I would have liked to mount some point defense guns with radar tracking as well, but, well, one project at a time, I suppose. Radar contact. Oh, adios. Kinda gets 250 arg in length, approaching at 8 o'clock. That could only be. And here comes the glorious. Joshua, you know anything about the performance or armament of that thing? The RCL can easily outmaneuver and outrun it. It has gigantic main cannons and large batteries and large batteries of point defense guns. There's no way we can attack it directly and live. Blast it. Turn to 4 o'clock in flank speed. Lux, get us over the city and avoid fire from that monster's guns. Aye aye. Budget. I think we're out of the glorious firing range. Phew. That was scary. I think I have the nerves in my body are not shot, yes. Yeah, my heart's about to burst from my chest. Still, there's not much else the enemy can do to us at this point, right? No, we shouldn't let our guard down. Yeah, the society has a bad tendency of ignoring stuff like common goddamn sense. We need to watch out until the second we land. There's an opening in the clouds ahead. We're entering the floating island's airspace. Okay. Huh? God damn. We're now over the flying city, ma'am. Wow. Holy Stragus. This is the Jewel of Ancient Zemuria. So Ghibli guess in the sky. Even more mind-blowing than I'd imagined. Look at that enormous tower-like structure. I'd put good money on that being an important part of the island. If we're going to land, I'd put down near that, Captain. Good idea, Professor. Echo, anything on radar? The Glorious? Tower. Oh, Einkrad. One more. I think it was Einkrad. No one knew we caught it with 15 silk. We seem to have left the Glorious in our dust, ma'am. Good. Look, slow to 1/3 and begin landing. Put us down near that tower. Aye, ma'am. Huh? I've run out of film! Dorothy? You've read a photo course already, girl? I swear. Oh, no, I have plenty of that. But isn't there something weird over there? What the? Oh, no way. What in the world? Oh, hell. That doesn't look good. on. Let us see then. What will you do when your wings of hope are ripped from your back? Well, I didn't do anything. Ah, just kidding. We're fucked. Jesus Christ. Well. Finale, trails in the sky. Still? Is... Okay, L. Oh. Ah, good, you're awake. You alright? Are you hurt? No, I think I'm fine. Banged my elbow, but yeah, well, that's a relief. You should be even worse, but yeah, I'm okay. But everyone else. I'm not dead, at least. Ugh. Ow. I'm fine. Well, that was thrilling, if nothing else. You remember the other half of my nerves? They're all quite gone now, thank you. That's close as I've ever brushed shoulders with death, I think. No, I can't eat that much. Guess I ought to be grateful she ain't hurt. Dorothy, wake up, nap time's over. Niall? Major Vander, how about you? As well as can be expected. Nothing seems broken over here. I'm unhurt, ma'am. Think I'm okay. Thought we were goners. Real miracle. Or perhaps he simply let us live. That's right. The one riding that thing, that was... Yes. It was Lowell, no doubt. Son of a... In that case, I'm certain he stayed his hand. If he really wished to, he could have torn us to pieces. Kinda not sure how to feel about that. So, anyway, sorry, just bring this up. Are we going to see the dragon again? Is the dragon going to come in and help us? Like, I assume that's going to happen, hopefully. At any rate, where are we? Looks to be somewhere on the periphery of the island. We just step out and take stock of our situation. Surprisingly unlethal, right? It looks so bad. Oh, wow. It's really pretty. Wow, so many pictures. Of course. Dorothy, don't blow your photo course in 5 minutes, alright? Gotta admit, this isn't what I expected at all. This is less like a city and more like a garden. I wonder... Perhaps it's like the city parks in certain large cities? It does sort of feel that way looking at it. Though I've never heard of a city park so huge that you can't see the end of it in any direction. The scale of it does overwhelm. Sieg! Scree! Scree! Sieg, thank goodness, I was afraid you'd been hurt or got lost. Don't worry, we're all fine too. Scree! Scree! This is the most I've had to talk at Sieg in a row. I see, thank you. Apparently we've crashed on the easternmost side of the city, and the Glorious is docked on the exact opposite side. The damage to the RCL looks worse than it actually is. The engines themselves are virtually untouched, and the flight field generator mostly just needs to be beaten furiously with a wrench. The problem lies a lot in our finer systems, our stabilizers for starters. Ironically, we can plow forward just fine, but hovering steadily would be an issue as things stand. I see. Our first order of business needs to be organizing everyone we can for repairs, then. I may be an outsider here, but I'll help in any way you require. Thank you, Vander. That will solve the problem with the RCL, but our real struggle will be locating the Oriole in this massive city, especially since it seems likely our friends in society are already here. Yes. If they claim the Oriole, who knows what they may do with it. Given everything they've done until now, you have to imagine it would mean nothing good for anyone else. We need to get up there and find a way to stop them. No complaints on that idea here. We should get moving right now. Trying to run off in multiple small groups would just be chaos, though. Maybe it was to use a single exploration team. Yeah, I agree. And the first thing we gotta find is some kind of powered means of getting around the city. Trying to walk would take forever. What is it, Joshua? It's nothing, really. Anyway, the exploration team is going to need backup. Ideally, we should have people ready to swap in and out as soon as the team returns to the RCL. Good idea. I'd like to join in myself, but right now I need to oversee the RCL's repairs. Let's go ahead and decide who's leaving first. Alright.
Oh, okay.
Olivier, just because I want to see how much XP you're going to get from here. Alright, Estelle, your group of four will explore the city. Do remember that you have no idea what's out there, society or otherwise. Don't do anything too foolish. Don't worry, we'll be fine. We'll be looking for a way around the city ahead of anything else. Good luck to you, then. Everyone else remain behind on standby and help repair the RCL. No problem. Oh, by the way, that reminds me. One other small mercy. The shutdown phenomenon doesn't seem to be happening here on the island. Your tactical orbit should work just fine for away from the RCL, even without handheld zero-field generators. Excuse me. Really? Well, hey! Grandpa, how can you tell? Well, truth be told, the biggest casualty of the crash was the RCL ZFG. But even with it in pieces, all our other orbital systems are operating just fine. Father Graham's theory seems to have been right on the mark. Right, the Oriole neutralizes foreign orbital elements. When we get onto the island, we surely can't be foreign, right guys? Oh, yes, I'm willing to guess it can't tell the difference. Ugh, yeah, talk about small mercies. Going out there without any arts or anything would be kinda harsh. I take it that means the workshop tools are also functional? Oh yes, everything survived the crash just fine. You need your orbits tuned up, just say the word. Got it. I suspect we'll be stopping by a lot. Not really, Joshua. Okay then, is everyone ready to take a look around outside the ship? After you? Sorry, Estelle. I actually need to prepare something from the ship's storeroom. Something to help if I need to sneak around again. Could I ask you to wait a bit? Oh, sure. Do you want some help? Speed things up a little? No, it's sort of a one-person job. I don't think it'll take more than 30 minutes or so. Could you wait in the lounge until then? Well, okay. Okay, we'll be waiting. My man, you're due to many talents, but line ain't one of them. I'm sorry. Lying to her isn't. I think the one you should apologize to eventually is Estelle.
Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm about to buzz! Oh my god!
Anyway, you're sure? If I'm right, this could backfire and mess you up, like, badly. Yes, I've made my decision. Kevin. Father Kevin, please. You're the only one who can help. Alright. Don't need to lay it on that thick. Come on, that little lie ain't gonna buy us much time. Let's get to the medical bay. Joshua, you're done? Sorry to keep you waiting. That took a while. I don't mind, but Joshua, are you okay? You look tired, unless I'm crazy. Some of it took a lot of concentration. Don't worry, I'm fine. Well, if you say so, let's get going then. Wait, let's talk to, manager's orbits are repaired, but for safety's sake, it's still on low output. Let's make sure I won't throw any more fits, we'll fire it at full output. Probably running on emergency lights for a bit longer. Try to put up with it, I'll keep working, eh? Understood. We'll do the best we can, Professor. Yeah, gotta do our best. Be off then and take care. Keep an eye on Tita, would you? We need to buy new weapons and everything. Alright, I will take one of these. I will take one of these. I will take one of these for Olivier. I will take one of these. Alright, there's our Adam. We will be right back. Alright, we're back. Alright, so I assume just down this elevator lift again? Apparently they're going to build a workers only passage outside. I'm looking around to see if there's any appropriate materials for this construction. Maybe I could break down a container for metal plates. Or maybe it's just out here. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, let's get exploring. Oh, okay. I mean, maybe there's a chest over here, maybe. Or maybe not, but you know. Nope. Wow. I searched for beauty and now I find it. I'm not even sure how to put this. It's sort of hard to believe we're in the sky, you know? The Ancient Sumerian culture was more than just its technology. It seems to have a great understanding of how to use their technology, too. There's formerly locked. Alright, so to this middle area we go. We're on higher. What's Clanmates Station? Wow. What an overwhelming view. The city's this big? Hey, we're sure no one still lives here, right? I don't think so. I have to imagine everyone left before the city was sent to that other dimension. In fact, I imagine the ancestors of modern librarians came from this place. Wait, so like my great whatevers lived here? And we never knew? Upon reflection, there is a certain logic to it. Even in Arabonia, virtually no traces remain of ancient Zemuria from before the Great Collapse. A place like this city simply vanished. I get it. That explains why Grandpa's always wondered. Everyone used to live in the sky, and the city just disappeared. This place seems to get crazier with every step we take. Anyway, the view is really pretty, but what is this place, you think? It feels different from the rest of the area. Given the nature of this area so far, it may just be a scenic view, but it does feel a bit more important. That screen over there looks like something you're meant to interact with. Let's take a look at it. Halo Rail, West Clanmates Station. The Halo Rail system is currently operating at limited capacity. We apologize for the inconvenience. Please select the service from this terminal. Gospel-based citizen ID checks are not required for service this time. Liberal Arc Transit Authority. What's a Halo Rail system? Some kind of rail-based transit system, I guess? Given that there's a transit authority involved, I would guess this floating island is called the Liberal Arc. Oh yeah, the Liberal Arc. Hang on, Liber? No way. Indeed, we have discovered the origin of the name of Liberal. Holy Stragus. Personally, I found the gospel reference more interesting. The way this is written, they must have been ubiquitous. Everyone would have had one. It sounds like they served as identification, and a portable personal link to the Oreo. This is too much to take in at once. Anyway, it looks like we don't need a gospel to do stuff here. Let's see what we can do. Right, I think I can get it to the list of available services if I push this. Online shop. Ooh. Oh, Danny 10. Oh, shit. You know what sucks? That's the one I need the most of. I need two of those. I need one more for Joshua and then one more for Tita. There's a Halo agreement. There's a pro station getting off. Would you like to do so at this time? Yeah, sure. Locks on gate in the station vicinity have been removed. Tunnel is now useful. Okay. Right, down we go. Okay, let's see here. Wait, I was right? No, wait, what the hell is that? Let's try through the camera. There we go. I was going backwards. To go through here. Yeah, I was gonna say, no enemies yet, huh? What the hell is that? Dark lamp? That's disgusting. First off, get out of here. Alright, Olivier, let's see how much XP you're about to gain.
Piece of cake.
What the fuck? 38, 38, 38. 5,686. Alright, Olivier,
We did it!
level up again, buddy. There we go. This is locked. There's like a panel here. Calm air access pillar. Crime. Pink. Level up again, Olivier.
We did it!
Let's check down this way first. Never mind. Aha, yoink. Silver gem. What does that do? Max E. Oh, I see. Oh, here you go, Joshua. Is this your way of asking me out on a date? Yes, it is, chest. I'm cheating on you with the other chest we saw earlier. Or I'm cheating on the chest we saw earlier with you, I should say.
We did it!
Trigger dose. Yeah, they're not giving me the fire ones that I need. Monsters appeared. Yeah, that's nasty. Yeah, fuck it. Just because I could.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Dominion. Oh, I don't have Father Kevin with me. This space for rent. Wait, why am I just realizing you have the Henya emojis again? Which is weird, because I think you did use some earlier, too. Yeah, I don't know. They look like mutant, like, tadpole thingies. Some weird abominations. And you got this little, like, spinning top thing over here. It looks kind of, like, tame. Oh, okay. I was like, I thought I was going crazy that I thought I saw some earlier, but reviving balm. Don't flip your lid, flip mine. That sounds suggestive. I like how this thing rushed towards me like it was gonna kill me.
Done yet.
Ah, okay.
Basically!
Wink. Look mighty familiar. Didn't we meet last game? Technically no, because this area was not existent in the last game.
We're not done yet.
Okay. Why do these things keep respawning already?
We did it!
Gummy eyeball.
We did it!
Okay. I didn't even see that thing. I was just like, I'm just running. I just like too many like areas we could go into that I passed by. So I kind of hoping we're going the right way. Well, actually, I hope we're going the wrong way, right? Because I want to open up the chest. You can save the world, but you can't remember whether you've looted a chest once or not. Dude, leave me alone. Chests. It's empty, but if you put your head in here, you can hear the ocean.
Not done yet.
Oh, dang, it's the right way, I think. What the fuck is that? And should I be, like, intimidated? Ultimate Wheel of... You know what? Let's go see what this stack is. I just like that any of that still's, like... They're all single target.
Want to see what I got?
The hell? Fang over Fang? Okay, and... I know where I've still learned how to do that, but okay. Hold up. Darn it, so much more of them. Wow, okay, just spam it twice on Olivia, okay. And goodbye.
Piece of cake.
Alright, so this is the right way to go, so let's backtrack hard first. Go up those elevators, I guess. Oh, was that for Olivier? I want to read what it does first before I use it, so we'll wait a little bit. Oh wait, I didn't go up this way, huh? Aha!
That's that. Let's move out.
Onyx gem. Let's see what this one does. Action 5. Oh, right here. Gotcha, Joshua. The only thing that sucks is that you lose movement from equipping that. As you reach into the chest, the lid suddenly snaps down. It's eating you alive! Kidding. Oh, you should have seen the look on your face. Ah, these are all just rooms that I skipped. Okay. You nearly tear the top of the chest off its hinges and you're slamming to open it. Your face fails as you realize there's something inside. I might have to buy one of the movement quartz then, just to counteract that. I do want the speed, but I also don't want to like cut Joshua's movement, obviously. Sorry, but I'm cutting you off. Did he pass by another one over here? Like another couple? I don't think we did. Not even caught up, okay. Alright, forward. Hopefully those enemies didn't spawn. They did. The fuck? I sped it up too much. I was like, what kind of animation is going on here? Go here. Think.
Done yet.
We went here already. We definitely probably went here. Oh, wait. I mean, we definitely went here, I should say. Okay. Double check. Yeah, you see that? What cutting that movement did? I think I have a movement quartz. Let me see. I'd probably get rid of... probably this cast one, because we don't really... Or this EP cut, Fade, yeah, probably one of these two. Oh, I don't have any of the movement of quartz, huh? I need to buy one. Yeah, I'm buying one. Gosh, that range hurts. Okay, let's see what we got here. Freedom! Yeah, finally. This residential block cradle. Oh, what a lovely city. I guess this is where the agents actually dwelled. Yeah, this does look more like homes and stuff compared to where we crashed. Yeah, it's kind of nice and homey here, I guess. But you know, this just bothers me even more. Why did the residents stay in such a nice city? This seems like a good place to find an answer to that question. We need to find a new route anyway, so shall we investigate? Yeah, okay. What the hell is... what is that? It kind of looks like a mutant, like, sand shrew.
Not done yet.
And that just looks like a bundle of hay. Tita. What has science done? Ooh, yoink. Oh, food that I will never eat, actually. Blueters and Calvert aren't this desperate. You know what, actually, speaking of me not eating food. There's just jelly beans. It's not food waste ingredients, I mean. Jess wants to know when it's done to deserve such treatment. What's this? Here are your patronage. Currently, due to system errors, items that can be selected are limited. Getting a look up. You have to find data. There's no patch in the user's time. Okay, whatever. Go me eyeball. Jess applauds your dedication to larceny. Damn, that was not a surprise attack. Ow. You poisoned there too, you bastard. Get out of here. Okay, now what the heck is that? Like some mecha ostrich thingy? Bone legger? What do we got here? Oh, yoink. When that's a different language. That's German, I'm pretty sure. When ich da nun stuck it uns Lotzer me meyer Job bei hören das oder die Flipper Walt just. I need to ask my friend who lives in Germany to read that for me. Perfect. Yeah, he doesn't. You know, let me just Duolingo German. Let me add that to my repertoire real quick. Wow, you're the first human to ever take something from me. I'm so excited. Resurrect Jelly. Sure. Wow, it wrote in the recipe book. I didn't even do that. You got me, but that's some crazy technology. Time mutant sand shrew thingy. Are we going backwards? Are we? Wait, because I went this way. Yeah, okay, no, I think we are.
We're good to go.
Empty, but that should come as a surprise. Let's see what we got here. Is there another recipe? Bulletin board. What is all this reading? I'll be honest, I kind of skimmed through that. I didn't read any of it. Kind of. I mean, I guess I skimmed through it. It doesn't mean I read it, but like, you know, I didn't understand some of it.
We did it!
Alright, cool. Joshua, look. I see it. Why the heck is... The hell? Oh, okay. When the hell they get here? Don't get any closer, you. I won't you hurt the bobcat anymore. Oh! Ah! No! Kyle, Dawn, Joshua. Looks like someone's in over their head. Airhead girl? And I can always poke a nice big air hole in your head with my staff, you grimy tomboy. Talk later, we have a fight on our hands first. Yeah. Oh, brother. I should have brought Chloe with us. Then just be the Joshua harem and Tita. I guess I'll try this.
I call this Requiem for a Doomed Opponent. You feeling lucky?
Huh? Okay.
Take that. And there's napalm.
Man pulled out like a Tommy gun and then a freaking bazooka? What? I forgot Joshua needs to walk. Ooh, she might be wrecked. Hold up, we'll help you. I think I can use flicker and it should hit the other one, maybe. Let's see. There we go. Perfect.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Okay, that's that. Nearly put my staff on the not big one. That was one of the Society's heavyweight arcasm weapons, the Leor Gun -EZ. It's meant to be used for location defense, though, not assault. We can wonder about that later. I'm glad you're safe, Josette. What are the Capuas doing here? Or the Capuas? Yeah, after you left, we hid out near the border. But then this weird thing appeared in the sky, and when we tried checking it out, the Bobcat's power cut out. And so you guys cratered. Though, hang on. Shouldn't your brothers be here? You guys are usually all together. Did they head out to scout or something? Whoa, hey, what's wrong? Just please calm down. We're here, don't worry. Take your time and tell us what happened. Joshua! What? Well then. Hey! Those creeps took my family. Kyle and Dawn baited them so I can get away. Joshua, what do I do? Sorry I lost it. Guess you guys didn't expect that, huh? I think I'm a little calmer now. Eyes on you, Capua. Eyes on. So, Josette, can you tell us what happened? What exactly happened? I think so, yeah. So we managed to crash about as gracefully as we could, right? And hey, our orbits work now, so we got to work fixing the Bobcat. The engine wasn't really damaged, but the rest of the ship was a mess. We were nosing around and looking for materials used for repairs. So we share in the same fate. It was 3 days ago now, damn. We got the materials we needed and were just to start the real repair work when this octopus-like machine appeared. After I shot it, a red airship showed up. The Akers came flooding out of it as soon as it landed. Of course, he shot down a Vogel. He used those for scouting and patrols. It alerted the enemy to your location the instant it was destroyed. I knew it. What do I do? It's not my fault Kyle and Dawn were taken. Jill said. Yeah, for the knock it off with the mopey face. If they got Kyle, let's go rescue them. What? Even if they are criminals themselves, they're being held illegally, if they're being held illegally, then they deserve brace of protection. Besides, we have some biscuits to grind with the society anyway. Let's save your brothers while we're at it. Still. Well, hold on a sec. What makes you think we want to be saved by the likes of bracers? The likes of bracers, huh? So you can save them all by yourself? Meh. Besides, you had this when we were escaping the Glorious. It's way past time we return the favor. Josette Stell's right. If you run it on your own, you'll just be caught. You won't help anyone just staying here. You know that, right? Why don't you have the RCL for the moment? I suspect Kyle and others are being kept on the Glorious. There's a good chance it's docked to the island somewhere. If we'll continue to investigate, I suspect we'll find it. We'll tell you when we locate it, I promise. Alright, if you say so, Joshua. I'm not gonna just sit around and twiddle my thumbs, though. I'm gonna help too. You want me to tag along? You just say so. I'll even help fix your ship. Yeah, okay, you can try to impress all you want, but it's still too late, Miss Tomboy. At least I'm impressive. In more ways than one compared to you. What was that? Come on now, really? I don't know what it is with you two, but can you try to get along? Joshua? Did you just say that? He just said that. You stepped on a landmine, my friend. Oh, no, Joshua. Hey, Capua. Truce for the moment, okay? Agreed. We have bigger fish to fry than each other right now. Oh, wait. Glad you were calling a truce, but what bigger fish are you talking about? Did I... Oh, no, it's nothing. Now, how do you think a thing like that, Okay. Why do the smiles fill me with such terror? Remove or return to RCL. Oh, I can bring... Well, I guess I should, just because... Like, when will we ever get this chance again, right? Sorry, Olivier. Oh, great, look, now it actually is, Joshua, Harem, and Tita. Minus Olivier. Well, actually, I mean, technically, if you wanted to, you could include Olivier. Right then, let's get back to it. So, Josette, you know any other exits to other parts of the city around here? No, I'm afraid I don't. In a way, it's kind of weird. All the bridges to the other city sections have collapsed, but I don't think the society did it. Well, that's kind of an issue for us either way. Maybe worth our time to search the district again. Maybe we'll have to find a clue of some sort. And, on another note, please forgive me. Olivier yamched off to the side. Forgive you? Whatever for? Joshua, if you're not sure something's wrong, just act normal, you know? Oh, I kind of feel bad for him. Oh, I wish you brought... Oh, man, I really wish we had Chloe with us, because it probably would have changed things. Okay, Josette, what do you have? Defense, Earth Quartz only, all quartz okay, attack 4. Okay, let's see what we can equip on you. That. Okay, you need more strength-related stuff, I guess. That one on you. Yeah, sure. Yeah, did I just not equip this on them because it's like... Oh, because this is agility and movement. Okay, that's probably why. Yeah. Okay. There we go. We have Tita. I know I'm going in here like there's something in here for me to pick up, collect. There's this though. What is this? Splotus. Oh, no, it was a decorative one, I think. Like the weird blue one that was like on top of a crate. Yeah, those are decorative ones. What the hell is this? Uh-oh. Oh my god, I literally just almost shit myself because nothing was popping up, so I had to go move and use my mouse. Oh my god. Hold on, I'm gonna pick that. What happened? It must imagine the environment or that moved database of citizens. Let's somehow have both. There's little we can do here. Great, so short of pulling a citizen out of the past, we're not gonna get anywhere with this. One way or another, this all seems pretty advanced, probably a little over our heads. Maybe a good idea to go back and talk to Professor Russell about this. Do you know, just because of that... I hate when things that scared the shit out of me. I almost, like, cried inside. I take all the tables we accidentally left in the game at launch and shove them all in here. Pretend they never happened. Gold gem. That must be... probably like the EP one, I think? Right? Yep. You obtain nothing, absolutely nothing. Good day, sir. Powers. Bam.
Pansies.
Say pansies. Alright. So go down here. So there's an elevator again. It's probably gonna unlock its door over here, I'm guessing.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Creation number 35. The rail and progressive screen operating limited pass production grotesque information online shop. I'm sure this probably has like a different yeah, it has these ones which I don't want. Let's do this. Wait, what? Uh-oh. It's so nearly so easy this time. After the gospel, I wonder if we can get one somehow. The rockers, sure, let's see what happens. Ooh, what the heck is that? Hey, what? There's something coming. Pause. Oh! What in the world? Looks like this is a Halo rail car. I wonder how that rail works. I see. It really is just like trains back home. Not sure how okay I am with the idea of riding the rails made of air, though. Wow. We used a projected force field in place of solid rail. That's the most amazing thing I've ever seen. It elevates a little over my head, but if it'll get us where we need to go without dropping us into the clouds, I'm all for it. Come on, let's hop on and try it. Operating operation mode. Sorry, pillars. Okay, well. Real informative. Thanks, creepy disembodied voice. It sounds like the other stations to be emergency operations, but if we tend to get around. But now I'm afraid the Halo rail isn't of much use to us. Nuts. And here I was, getting hopeful for once. Well, let's see if I can find another way around. Let's come back down, I guess. Guess we'll go back to... Let's see where else we have to go. Did I? Oh, this is where we were before earlier. Let's see what this says. Cut me some slack with that one. Hold on, do I have to run back all the way back to the ship? You know how long it's gonna take? From here? Pretty long. It's the answer. Get the hell away from me. I'm like focused on the map right now. Make sure I don't run into anything. I guess back down. I don't think we have a choice. This is gonna take a little bit. But we'll get there eventually. I just have to activate the other rail that we saw earlier. That'll definitely help. Pink, pop, bam. Boom. Bop. Oh. Okay, go this way. Ugly, nasty mutant tadpole thingies. Right. Okay. Come on. They asked for it. They're the ones who ran into me, first off. Okay. Alright, we're back out here. Tower thing was right here. So hopefully we can just create one of the rail things and then just fast travel between them. That's my hope, at least. Let's see. Right, there we go. Here it comes. Should not be able to use these things, right? I think so. Let's get on and try. Yes. Cool. Okay, perfect. So technically it's my fault that we weren't able to do it the first time, actually. Do I have enough? I do. Here you go, my good man. I just need one more for Tita and then we'll be good. Alright, I guess back to the ship and we'll talk to Professor Russell. Nope, that's Niall and Dorothy. In here. Nope. Or one more down. Hello everyone, how goes it? Did you find anything interesting? I'm not so sure about interesting. Yeah, it's looking pretty weird though. Oh, what did you find? Well, you still explained about finding a gospel issue internal and that it was asking for a citizen's name. I see, I see. So you need a citizen's name on record to be issued a gospel. Yeah, that's about the size of it. Long shot, but you wouldn't happen to know the names of a bunch of folks from an ancient civilization, would you? Of course not. Contrary to popular belief, I'm not that not that old. However, those data crystals have records on them, among other things. Check the data capital as encrypted, you may be able to fish out a name. It's true. The data on those crystals were presumably written by citizens in this place. The data crystals, huh? Well, not like we have any other clues. Let's go take a look. How do I do that, though? Why, if it isn't the bandit lass, it's been some time. Ever since we met beneath the Lacen Fortress, I believe. The bandit lass? Enough of the weird nicknames, you old coot. Oh, let me indulge a little. More to the point, I understand your vessel's crashed here as well. I'm not completely familiar with the Renford's orbital engine, but I believe I can offer you some advice on repairs if you'd like. Don't be shy about asking if you or your brothers had any trouble. Thanks, we'll do that. This is capital right here, right? Data crystals. Under analysis. Oh boy. Celeste Osleys. Okay, easy enough. Alright, all done. Right, actually, let's change our team. I want to get Chloe with us. Father Kevin. Chloe, where are you at? Oh, you're probably with like the top of the ship. Aha. Yes.
Right.
Oh, cool. Shit, what was the name again? Celeste. Ostless. Yeah, this is like the Ansem reports. Kingdom Hearts. Collect them, I never read them. Although I probably should. Alright, let's get back to that, back to that, place. That place at the thing. Oh, what am I doing? Dude, it's like a monorail at Disney. Whoa, that didn't take very long. As fast as it went, there's barely any vibration or steadiness either. To be honest, this technology is a bit mind-blowing. No kidding. Still, that's how it goes to go fast. The view is amazing too. I kind of wish it went a bit slower so you can enjoy it. It is sorta. In addition to the view, there's also less to travel across the arc incredibly quickly. I think it would be a good idea to find the other stations as soon as we enter new areas. Alright. Building was this one, right? Okay. I guess probably Chloe. There we go. Oh, so I did actually have to bring Chloe's, because that. Oh, whoa! It's like spatial translocation. original gospel. We received a severed hand. It's a real gospel, just as they used in the ancient past. Yeah, the society's replicas are amazingly accurate. So you're right, the celestialities mentioned in the towers was your ancestor, Chloe. It must be. It must have been the one who took charge of leading the people from the city. I'm a little surprised the computer things were so biologically similar, though. Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, it's another one for divine providence. Anyway, I bet we can open the underground gate if we use this at the station terminal. Let's get going. Yes, absolutely. Dang, that's really good I brought Chloe. I wasn't thinking that I needed to bring her. Because I was like, oh, I just want to bring Chloe because, you know, this is our dream team right here. So I will take the good coincidence. Should have unlocked the gate if we should determine the gospel we got. Do we have to actually just use it, like, from here? Or, like, what's going on here? Ah, okay. That's dumb. Locks and gates in this facility have been removed. Tunnel is now usable. Alright, they go down. Hello. Alright, it's a repeat of what we just went through earlier, so
Let's move out.
should not be too difficult. What the hell is that? Oh, that weird nasty thingy. Oh.
Prepare to meet your doom.
Go.
Scary.
Ooh, we got an ad in a minute. Ooh, it's tanky. Hold up. Yeah, I might as well do this. There you go. Damn! Just from one? Yeah, Chloe's XP. And Chloe's level 79 now. Sanctus Nova. Chloe, I hope that's one that actually does damage. So let's see. Oh, thank God! Finally, get an offensive attack, Chloe. Her S craft.
We did it!
The hell is that? Look at this guy. Yeah. Wait, oh my God. There was something behind that thing? Are you serious? I thought I was aiming at the big fish. Fuck it, TW, go. 3, 2, 1, launch. Joshua, why? Right, there we go. We will be right back. Alright, we're back. Yes, I did beat up that fish, by the way. That should be our last ad break for tonight. What is this? The ad started out this case, so they named it the mac and cheese or something. What the hell? Yeah, because apparently queso has like yeah, like a mac and cheese pizza. Yeah, but I got ads for that on Facebook the other day. Well, now it makes me want to. Now I'm craving Cece's pizza now too.
That's that. Let's move out.
And the mac and cheese pizza is really good too, by the way. At least I think it's good. Buffalo chicken one is good too. Oh, and their cinnamon rolls are good as well. Ah, here's what I was looking for. It's chess. Yeah, of course. Alright, let's see here. How do you want to do this? Oh, yeah. Man, miss. Okay, cool. What the hell? Oh, wait, hold on. This. Oh, you kill the big guy, but Petrosphere. What the hell are you doing to Tita? Oh, basically gravity. Nothing too bad. You can still shoot you from that far. Oh, excuse me. Wait, hold on. No, I also realized you said no other ads. That's surprising for you.
Cool.
Hermes gear. Is that for male only? Yep, thought so. So you lose agility. But you do gain movement. Oh, you gain a lot of movement from this, okay. Let's see, we go from... let's see. I mean, I'd say movement is the problem, and it would save me from... I can raise his speed, I think. Actually. Anyway. Hey, I know you had high hopes for this chest, but it's empty. Don't worry about it, though. Maybe the next one will have something great. We'll see about that. No. I do not feel like fighting you. Damn big freaking fish again. That other one's just like a little bit off.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Okay. Cool. Alright. Nope. Good job, Tita. Cool.
We did it!
Alright. And...
Piece of cake.
let's see here. Well, we came from here, right? Yes, okay. Gotta double check. Oh, wait. Don't touch me. You know...
That's that then. Let's move out.
There we go. Aha! Yoink. Chest sure is empty, yep. I expect there's a monster in that chest. I'm so glad you checked this chest. I'm here from the future, and I came back in time and worked on this game, and so I can warn you about... This is infiltrating a base in Metal Gear Solid with a squad of child soldiers. What the hell? Wait a minute. I'm sorry, did you misunderstand something? Only one item per person. Now go away. I'm like, I know I forgot to check that one, didn't I? Oh, thank God I was, We're gonna catch me. I'm sure there's one part, there's at least, there has to be a time where I have missed a chest a few times. But I try my best to remember, you know. It's weird because no, but we've seen it like a couple times where I'll be like a minute away. I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot to check that chest. Let me run back real quick. I'm committed to the bit.
Piece of cake.
We're not done yet.
Okay. Stay around here. Let me trying to avoid these enemies because again, they're not really worth it. I mean, they have Chloe level up a bit. Wait, gem. I think Joshua can use that one actually. So it'll be yes. There we go. Here, there should be another chest right here, right? How usually get some random chest kept opening you, and guess what? Guess who just remembered? I didn't check the one over here, as we were talking about me forgetting it earlier. Chest is empty, but the woodwork is impressive. Okay, first off, I'm pretty sure I ran into that enemy, which is what I was trying to do. And I missed.
Scary.
Here? Is that how you pronounce that? I don't know how to pronounce that. I assume that might be female only. Yep. Mute, and then... Oh. Okay. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Stop reading all these chest messages and get out of the play. Okay. Alright. Listen. This is the first time the game has called me out on doing this. Why? Why now? Leave me alone. I'm not gonna stop. I'm committed. I feel like they actually called me out. Crazy. Did we just... Oh my god. So I had this sound that sounded like something disconnected, but this stupid... My computer is dumb. How do I... Hold on. Sorry. I'm gonna try something. Oh, there we go. Thank god. there's a way to turn off that notification that I get that has the same like dinging sound as the if OBS disconnects. There's nothing here, right? Like, there's not like a... Ah, no, but we... Oh no, I didn't go here. Lion King sword. You only just see a man's face, just smiling at you. Ugh, unsettled, you back away, close the lid. Let's not open that one again. It'd be scary if I open it again. There's like jump scares you. I'm not gonna take my chances. By the way, I know it's highly unlikely, but I ain't risking that. I don't know how much of a weenie I am. I'm not risking it. That's a big fish. Why are there freaking 3 of them? Try this. Look at this little guy first. Let's try this. I haven't done any of these yet, actually. Seek! That actually worked.
Nicely done.
See, I wasn't sure if that damage would be been there, but thank God it was. Alright, we're in a new area now. Oh wow, some kind of large plaza. Industrial Walk Victoria. And there are massive buildings as far as the eye can see. The roads are so broad and open too. I wonder what this place was. I think this was an industrial area of some sort, maybe. It makes sense if all this water was for industrial use. I see. Yes, that would make sense. Yeah, it doesn't really feel like some place you'd want to live in. Anyway, let's have a look around. Why are there 4 of you? Technically, if I use Tita's attack, it should AoE and kill these. Oh, never mind. They're too far away. Damn, seriously? Let's see. So you and Sandshrew, get out of here.
We did it!
I guess Sandshrew mixed with like Freddy Krueger or something. The fuck? Okay, first off, I ran into it. It didn't run into me.
That's that then. Let's move out.
What the f... What? Oh, maybe there was another one that ran into me then. 'Cause that was the one I thought I just ran into.
We rule!
Interesting. It's weird there's no chest around here that I can, Interesting. Okay. Well, that's blocked. Aha! Yoink. Garage gem. Let's Seems not what that one does. That one does. Oh, hit. Okay. Oh, Tita, here you go. You lose agility, but. Despite your repeated searches, it just doesn't contain any invisible items. In fact, it doesn't contain anything, visible or otherwise. What are these bales of hay charging at me? What the heck? Alright, there's something else there.
Well, that takes care of that.
Alright. Again, these... You had to miss one. There.
We did it!
What is up with these things?
Prepare to meet your king!
There we go.
We did it!
Okay. It's firmly locked. Dude.
Prepare to meet your king! We did it!
I've had it with these little guys. Oh no, not again. You know, the annoying thing is there's 5 of them.
Piece of cake!
Okay, let's go this way. This way looks like the wrong way, right? Oh, Chloe.
We're good to go!
Ooh, actually, let me go up here so I can establish that rail connection. And not forget. In case I need to go all the way back, you know, we never know. Let's see, it's 3 stations now, right? Yes, this makes things much easier. Password? The feeling this lockdown is recent. Society's mastered quite a few of the city's controls already. So what do you got here? This gem, gold gem, silver gem. Okay. I guess we'll go back. Thought I saw a chest there. Oh, frickin'. God, get out of here. Shotgun ancient future Amazon.
Not done yet.
Right, so we can't even open this yet, so we have to go this way. God! You know what? This... I'm not. I don't feel like entertaining this bullshit. Well, oh. Well, there's the, thing. What's it called? Yeah. Man, never thought we'd end up in a place like this. What do you figure they'll make us do now? No clue. The Professor and the Enforcers all headed out together, though doubt there's much left for us. Probably just capturing shooters like those bandits, you think? Yeah, the Liberian ship crashed down here too, didn't it? My Liberian. Do we need to deal with them? We had orders on that. Professor just ignore him until he and the others get back. I don't think they can do much to us until their ship's fixed. So this is where the Glorious stocked. Wow, what a huge ship. What the guards said, however, I think we have an opening. Yes, if all the major siding doors are apps, it's the best shot we have at saving the capitalists. We should break in. Wait a sec. I'm up for going in, but shouldn't we tell Josette? We are going to rescue her brothers. Still. Don't misunderstand, okay? It's just, you know, a responsible bracer thing to do. Yeah. Hey, that's so like you, Snow. Let's return to RCL for the moment then. Yeah. Let's head back to the Halo Rail Station then. Good point. Are you serious? I was wondering why the point was to have that fast travel there, and I guess that makes sense. Alright, let's hope this dumb hay monster is not chasing. Stop! That thing just like locks on immediately. Oops. Alright, let's tell Josette that we are... Oh, there she is. Hey Joshua, what's wrong? You look like you want to say something. Yes, we came to tell you... Wait, did you... Yeah, so Joshua talks about how they found the Glorious in the Victoria district. For real? Well, let's go right now then. Kyle and Don have to be there.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry, Chloe. Alright, down we go. I hate that little hay thing. Let's go and we won't be able to disengage until we rescue the Capuas. Or Capuas. I keep reading it wrong. Like, are you sure to breaking the Glorious? Let's go. Okay, let's go. Capua, make sure you keep up, okay? That's my line, airhead. What? An enemy attack. The Racers. When they're shipped down for repairs. How did you get here? They're called Legs. You might have heard of them. Get back, my brothers. Oh, Joshua, hello. That was easy.
We did it!
One down. Alright, we'll break into the ship here. Just let's stay close. Alright. Doo. This interior of the I forgot how massive the interior of the ship was. It's so huge. It really is kind of stupidly huge, isn't it? And Ouroboros probably has comment orgasms all over the place. You guys escaped from this ship before, right? Any idea where Kyle and Don might be? Actually, maybe. There is that room I was kept locked up in. It's sort of a weird prison, though. This place was technically a guest room. I bet the capitals are being kept in the brig. The brig? So they do have an actual prison. I remember seeing it when we escaped before. They had the electromagnetic barriers raised to try and stop our escape, remember? Prevent us from going everywhere on the ship. The barriers aren't up at the moment. This is probably the best chance we have at seeing where the cap was. So do you know where the cells are? As I remember, there's a small staircase to the lower decks down this passage. The brig should be down there. Staircase to the brig. Let's check it out. I'll fuck this thing up real quick. Hold up. Okay, now hold on. That's kind of tanky. Good strike. Let's see. Ooh, hello. Everything that mattered in here is gone. For every extra item you take from a treasure chest, that creepy sheep is sheared. You already loot, it's just right down to the bare bottom. It's from packed. Infinite treasure in exchange for your life. You're not exactly shy, are you? Well, just that, I guess you can use this new gun. Even though it should be for Olivier, but... oh, darn. Okay, now it's gonna be a bit annoying. There's set a metal anchor yard? What? Oh my god, they explode. The hell did that do? A whole lot of nothing. Oops. Well. Great locket. And a fine layer of dust. Excuse me. Rinse all of normal. Oh, okay. Usually I would give it to Joshua, but yeah. Estella's our main character this time around, so I'm spoiling her a bit more, honestly. There's a lot of chests here too. What the hell? You mean this chest is portal to the meat dimension? Or it's keeping your breath fresher longer. You might just look at this chest and think it's empty, but that's just negative thinking. Others see this baby and marvel at the amazing air inside. Turning to the chest you just looted is kind of like dumpster diving, you know. You fill the lid, no full well, you won't find anything. You're still somehow disappointed with the result. 7-star. Ah, Chloe, I don't have you with me. Just running here another bright idea. No, don't touch me. I guess this is going upstairs. This is also going upstairs.
Not done yet.
Well, there they are. Guys! What in... Josette, and... Josette, how'd you get in here? Oh, thank Adios. Thank Adios, everyone's safe. Okay, just stay still. We're here to rescue you. We'll get you out. Rescue us? Stray, what the hell is this? What are you even doing here? How'd you get up in the city? To the city? Well, briefly. We plan on having towers and afterwards. Oh, I get it. You came here chasing society again. All the... Hey, Josette. You realize we put ourselves on the line so we can get away, right? So why are you... Are you completely dense? Maybe I was safe, but I was all alone. I thought you all were... I thought it would have been better if we all met Adios together. Yeah, but what if I don't want my little sister to be the goddess just yet? Worry about yourself for once in your life, damn it. But I am worrying about myself. Why do you think you have nothing to do with me? What do you think would happen to me if you... Oh, wow, I never realized how close they are. Yeah, I'm kind of jealous. Come on, you two, this might not be the single worst place to have a fight right now. Still acting like kids after all this time, I swear. Come on. But... Well, Kyle, she's here and we can't change that. Let's make the most of it trying to escape. So, lad, you have an idea on that front, I hope? Sort of. The main issue's the energy barrier. Its controls are, as near as I can tell, completely locked. There's no way we'll have time to work on our way around the security program. Thought so. But... Is there anything to force it? Can you use a bomb to blow out the energy border thingies or something? No, the barrier itself will be unaffected by conventional explosives. Anything powerful enough to damage the bulkhead would put the prisoners in danger. The option I can see at this point is to find an up-to-date security card. What now? We can use that to get rid of the barrier, right? Yes, the small card you put in the terminal here. If we can find one, we should be able to deactivate the barrier. They're all but certainly changed the card since the last security breach, so the one I took before is no good. We'll need a new one. Okay then. An idea where they'd keep these cards? Second floor at the forecastle. Security dispensary is the same area where you're being held. I get it. The really high security block. That means you should hurry, right? Kyle, Dawn, guys, we'll go find a card thing. Just hold on. We'll be right back once we get... Fine. It's not like it does if I said no anyway. Lad, the rest of you. Make sure our little sister doesn't fly too far off the handle, alright? Count on us. Don't worry, I've got a tight grip on her leash. On my... Big words for someone who's way more reckless than I'll ever be. I can tie an actual leash around you, you know. Please, Truce, remember. Come on, we need to return to the entrance. Let's use the elevator on the opposite side to reach the second floor of the forecastle. Okay. Come on. Hold on, there might be a chest back here. There's one over there. And one over there. Okay, so it should be past this robot. Past this robot. Past this robot. Upstairs one floor, maybe? Actually, probably not. But we'll just go up here anyway.
Not done yet.
Well, that guy don't want to fight us. Might just be over here. shit. Well, that was indeed a surprise attack. But yeah, you know, I thought they'd do more damage. Now these things are just tanky as hell. Probably will have to just start attack. You know what? We'll kill this thing before he does that. Well. All right. How about instead now we move. Now, why is Joshua gonna move last? Hold on. Oh, Joshua's. Oh no, he actually got saved. These. I don't know where all his health went. Oh, fuck. Let's try doing this.
Prepare to meet your doom.
Let's see this attack. Ow. What? What? Okay. I mean, I guess I'll take it. It was an insult struck. And almost killed Joshua.
We're good to go.
Okay, well. So we'll take the, I guess in a way this is like the back one.
Done yet.
This is roughly the area where they kept me locked up, I think. Yes, this is the second floor of the forecastle. One other thing is the Jaeger barracks and bridge rooms are in this section. A copy of the current security card should be around here somewhere. What are we waiting for? Let's look. Yes, we know. Calm down. Probably best to check each room one by one. Come on. Nothing here. Nothing here. Where are you? Unless they're supposed to be. God, happened to me and it will happen to you. Let's go around this way. Let me wink. Well, lucky guess. Hey, that must be. So that's the security card you were talking about, huh? Yes, no doubt. If we insert this into the terminal next to the cell, the computer will think we're a guard and lower the barrier. Awesome. Thank you, Goddess. We can. We can. Hey, yeah, let's go back to the cell. Let's see that thing. Oh, wait. I know what you expected. Speaking of that, hold on. The more you stare, the emptier it seems. let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Okay, let's take the back. I mean, technically, just go. We just gotta make sure we don't hit. There we go. Actually, you know what? Let me do this. Heal up Joshua a little bit. Uh-oh. What is this? Finally caught you. Oh, what the fuck? It's this guy again? Gilbert! So they did bring you along. Well. I wonder what manner of fool would dare to attempt storming the glorious. I had an inkling it might be you. Huh? Hey, do you guys know this dude? You could sort of say that, maybe. We first met and arrested his dumb butt when he was flunky of Rowan's corrupt mayor. He escaped during the coup and apparently joined Ouroboros. Right, I thought so. You're that guy locked up with us in Leiston, right? I remember because he kept bawling and going on about saying, I'm innocent and stuff. Wow, all the time. What? Oh, we made him feel bad again. She just saying out with a straight smile. Right. Anyway, nothing to let bother you, you know? It's part of life, having to grow from pathetic moments like that. I mean, though, given the uniform, I don't know if she actually grew. Still, that's not exactly a comforting follow-up. Damn you, how much fool do you intend to play me for? But no matter, it just confirms I have no reason to show you mercy. You face now the power of the new Gilbert. Tremble! What? The fuck is that? Ah! What the? Mechanical lions? That's something I recognize. I take it as must be a new model. Indeed, lion model, attack sarcasm, the riot arms. Cower, beg for life. It ends here. Well, look how much health he doesn't have. Dang it, I was hoping the smoke can't even reach him. Cool. Oh, okay. This. Might as well just do it again. Well, he's dead. Ooh. How does a roar put them to sleep? How does it make sense? Anyway, goodbye. What is that? Gilbert is the best, but don't ever lose to him? I got a trophy for that. Impossible. He is a new man. I can't win. Can I point something out? That lion thing was actually pretty tough, but, that doesn't mean you've got any stronger at all, does it? No. I'm, not sure about how new you are, Blorf. Ah. Oh. What? Well, better get to the cells, huh? Yeah, we should go. Yeah, come on, we need to save our brothers. I can't really help but feel sorry for this guy. Dude, this freaking thing right here is gonna be harder than that fight. Ah, shit. No thanks. Take the back rooms again.
That's that. Let's move out.
Scary.
Let's see. Eh, you know what? Tita beam.
I've got to give it my all. Okay.
3, 2, 1, launch. Cool.
We did it.
Well, let's save these guys so we can end stream. It's almost been about 6 hours. You know what's so funny? I don't remember where they're. We're going the wrong way. Oh boy. Well, shit. Oh, I found them. Thank God. I got worried. How do you confirm? Please let's throw your log. Oh, that wasn't right. Let me get that chest first. You open the chest again and again, cackling maniacally to yourself. You know it contains some secret. It just has to. Up speed. It's 5. Noise. Okay. Be free. Hey, we're saved. Kyle, Dawn, we did it. Just said. Feels we owe you, kids. No, Dawn, consider Steven if anything. Yeah, you guys saved our bacon. We're just settling the balance. Oh, crud. So we finally kicked the hornet's nest too hard. Everyone, we're leaving. Now. Right. Time to work those legs. Boys, don't you dare fall behind. Aye, aye, sir. What fun that was. And that right there, the rate they're going, they'll be in the access pillar within the day. And with things going solidly according to plan, there's almost no point to me observing. Looks like I have a little time before the curtain rises for the real final act. Maybe I can mess with Gilbert a little until then. So, still in the capital has escaped glorious. Whichever battles were pursuing Jaegers, Celestine shook off pursuit and returned to the cradle district. Right then, we're going to get back to our picking Bobcat. We should have all the materials we need, but really, it's just that horrible shutdown phenomenon thing. We just take it off. We drop like a stone against the instant we leave the city. Straight to the lake this time. At least without another big zero field thingy, you will. At least without another big zero field thingy, you will, yeah. So you ask Professor Russell for the RCL to help you? We can use our radio well in the city at least, so we can contact them ourselves. Meanwhile, this hero going to continue looking for this Oriole of yours. That was the plan. That was our whole reason of coming here in the first place. Now that you mention it, you did talk about something like that. So you guys were looking for treasure too? Yeah, well, please don't equate yourself with me, ever. In that case, I said, why are you working with Joshua's team? Huh? Well, odds and us two will be more than caught enough to get the Bobcat repaired. To be honest, I wanted you out there getting us information either way. Okay. With everything going on, having someone who can coordinate between the RCL and Bobcat would help. It's a good plan. Yeah, I agree. Besides, we need all the help we can get against society. It's a great support. She'd be a big help in the coming battle. Something wrong? No, it's just... Josh, was she serious? As serious as you'll ever see her. And there's the headache. And there's the headache. Hey, wait, what's with the face? Oh, nothing. Just total resignation that I'm at the command of an airhead. How about I order you off the edge of the island, then? That settles it, I suppose. Let's start it here, then. Just head careful out there, alright? Yeah, I will. You guys be careful, too, okay? Society might attack you guys again. Call for help if they do, got it? No worries. Keep an eye out. Did learn the Bobcat craft. Alright. That being said, we have hit our 6-hour mark. So it is time to end stream finally. So, I have no clue how much we have left of this final thing, so the final stream could be tomorrow, if anything, if I stream. Because we're going to stream tomorrow, Monday. I don't think I'm going to stream because I accidentally decided to be like, hey, I'll work a 12-hour shift because apparently I'm not good at saying no at work. One day I will learn. But anyway, that is going to be all from me tonight. So with that being said, thank you all so much for showing up, and I will see you all tomorrow / later on today, I guess, technically, depending on your time zone. For, I don't know, I feel like it's not going to be the end. I feel like there's still a lot more to cover, but maybe, it could be. We'll figure it out tomorrow, I guess. Alright, y'all. Bye.